Okay, I couldn't. Just so you know, I couldn't find which Call of Duty it was. It must have been either Call of Duty 7 or 6. Oh, yeah, either 6 or 5.
I think you're talking about Black Ops 4.
It can't be.
Well, Black Ops 4 was only online. And as far as I know, that is the only game that had only online, to my knowledge.
It was the. Could it have been one of the spin-offs, possibly?
I'm not really a Call of Duty man anymore.
Why don't you just
At least not for the.
I am looking.
use the?
I'm.
Why don't you just use the best tool ever? Just use Google.
I am. I'm struggling to find. Google's not helping me. Being helpful right now. I
Okay.
can't remember it by name. It had a specific cover. It was orange. The letters were orange.
Black Ops 4. Or
Really?
I think it was the game. Yeah, they had orange like all over that kind of thing. At least I remember it having a.
Okay, so is there a difference between Modern Warfare and Black Ops? Or are they? Or which one is the?
Completely different games, yeah.
I mean, the gameplay is fundamentally the same, but they do have different things about them, like quite a big differences.
Okay, so I think it was Black Ops, not Modern Warfare. It was Black Ops series.
Probably Black Ops 4. I just told you.
Is 6 or 7. He played it. It's rather
Okay.
recent.
What Call of Duty is only on?
I looked it up. It was 8/20/18. But he never played he never played
It was Black Ops 4.
at least to my knowing, it couldn't have been 4. That wouldn't have made sense. The graphics were high quality.
Right,
That's
so what it
fine.
says here,
Graphics are pretty
quality.
high. They are pretty high quality in that game, dude. I don't. Like, what are we
Black
talking
Ops.
about here?
I thought Black Ops 4 was old.
No.
You must be too young.
Sorry. No. Oh. Yeah, you were right. It's Black Ops 4.
I know I'm right now. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was definitely the one he played.
How old are you?
It was. I'm 26.
You're 26.
Yes.
I thought you were like 16.
No.
Be funny.
I bamboozled you.
I mean, all I'm getting is, for some reason it says on here, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. That was not only online, that had a fucking story mode. And then the only other things it says is Warzone, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7. But the thing is I think they all have story modes.
They do, but they're online only. The same with Battlefield 2024 and Battlefield 6.
What games are online
Are we at
only?
6?
Sorry? What games are online only?
That's what I'm doing.
So it's he
that's
said
awesome.
Battlefield 2042, Battlefield 6. I think is what
Either
it said.
that or that one. Hang on.
I thought we were just talking about Call of Duty.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, we've moved on.
Oh god. Because Call of Duty, there's only so they after that screw up, they decide not to do that. But online, what? Let's see what FPS games. That list is going to be so large. Good God.
Yeah, Gucci was right. 2018 Call of Duty Black Ops 4 is the only mainline title in the franchise that does not have a single-player campaign.
Okay, so yeah. So the 2019 is then what the heck? Wait, which? So
That
which one
was
did you say?
2018. So that 2018 was Black Ops 4. 2019 was the recreation of Modern Warfare, but that had a campaign. Purely the best campaign, I think. I would happily play that campaign again. That was so good.
For some reason,
World
it's
at
not
War.
showing.
World at War was the best. No contention. That one was
For
the best.
campaigns?
That was the
What's-
only and best Call of Duty campaign that we will ever and never get again, because it actually dealt with proper aspects of war and showed the
Oh, of course, yeah.
the true reality of what men face in war. That's the reason why I personally like World at War the most. But there is of course other good ones, but I think to me that one was the best.
I
Does
put
anyone?
World at War in a different category because World at War first gave you also zombies as well, so that's on a different level.
Yeah.
I would say World at War isn't even considered like a Call of Duty game because it was on a different level. So,
yeah.
like, not obviously it is, but I'm just saying that it was on a different level at its time. So that's, I wouldn't even class it as a COD game because it felt so off of what Call of Duty stood for that it was that good. And you had zombies as well, which was like completely unheard of. We were like, what, a zombie horde mode? And it's like everyone went fucking crazy.
Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
nuts.
but like 19 in terms of campaign of standard, because you had two companies. You had Infinity Ward, and then you had, is it Treyarch, wasn't it? Or no, Sledgehammer, wasn't it? Is the other company?
There's many different companies.
Yeah, well, Sledgehammer pretty much killed it with that one, like, amazing. But out of all the standard Call of Duties, Modern Warfare 2019 was good. The only issue is they didn't have the Pripyat mission. I was kind of hoping that they would put that in there.
So you're off for a week now, Lumen? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That's got.
I am. Mate, I am taking my sweet ass time. And I am enjoying it.
That is good.
So, I might have a fix for you for SSS24, by the way.
Okay.
Install SSS24 14, the one that you gave me, and then basically replace it with the one that I gave you because it's the update.
Wait, what do you mean? Replace what with what?
So just like, instead of, I don't know what you did, if you just basically just dragged and dropped and just overwrit them, or if you took SSS24 out first and then added in the new one. But what I did was I took it out completely and added the update in, and I was having my own issues when apparently you're supposed to copy and paste the same EXEs into Anomaly and into your MT, apparently, is what it says.
Yep. That's
And
what
is that what you did? Okay.
yeah, I just took the bin folder and all that stuff, that whatever I needed. Or no, the DLLs, excuse me. The DLLs and the XEs, and I just replaced them. And then I just went to town on what I needed, and then yeah, that's about all I did. Yep.
Okay. Have you played around with the Beefs MVGs settings? Someone told me that there's two things you can do. You can either change the settings that you have, or you can install the PETA MVGs, which is like the extra mods that you add on. Oh, you have that already, yeah?
I have what do you call it? Beef's better MVGs already.
Okay. I think there might be something to change because when I watched this guy install Zona, he had to change some of the MVG settings to install SSS 23. Obviously, that was a while ago. This is obviously SSS 24. But I think maybe I might have. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit just to see what I can do. Because the issue I'm having is I really like where my mod pack is at the moment. It's just I'm having little issues that I have no idea how to fix, and I might just go over to Zona and just use that as a fucking base, and then just add my stuff in, because it seems to be that I really want the AI to be at a certain point. When it gets to that certain point, it feels really like snappy. For some reason, it just causes them to be they get stuck. So I'll like walk into a base, I'll kill a couple of people, and then I walk over, there's a guy at a campfire and he's totally not aware that I'm there. It's really annoying. And the misery files, they didn't work either. Because it's an older version of the engine.
Yeah.
So that's why it didn't work. And I can understand why S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, I've noticed that he's not been on for like the last couple of days, because I think he spent so much time on that audio mod just to find out that it weren't working.
What? What do you mean?
Like,
it's not. It is working.
Oh, it is working. I thought. Oh, it's working now. I thought you said that it like it weren't working because he sent it to me and I haven't tried.
It wasn't. It wasn't working because the sound frequency level wasn't at the amount that it needed to be for G.A.M.M.A specifically. So G.A.M.M.A users weren't able to use it, but he fixed it and updated the mod, and it's still on ModDB and it's released fully, and it works now. So,
dude, I don't mean to have my hand up my own arse here, but I helped him fix it. Because I told him about the frequencies. I said, if you got it set to 44, to 40, I think it was 441,000 hertz. And he was like, no, it's set to 48. I was like, yeah, you need to change that, because that's what I had to do when installing my music into the main menu.
I think I remember you saying that at one point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad that, man, not to shit on his mod, he's worked so fucking hard on it, he takes all the credit, but damn, I'm quite kind of chuffed in myself, because I'm pretty stupid, you know, like, I just let the AI do most of it, and then if it don't work, I have a go at it, like, I just fucking shout at it, say it's stupid and it needs to smarten the fuck up, but like, I'm so happy that I helped him fix it. I don't have many times. I mean, I've had a few where like I've used my brain and I've gone to the AI and say, no, you need to do this. It's like, oh my god, you're so smart. I'm like, try stop sucking my dick, please stop it. Like, the AI is just way too nice. It's some reason like it talks to me as if I'm a fucking kid, and I don't like it. It'll go like, what a great catch! You're really getting the hang of this. I'm like, oh, I really fucking ain't. And then he fucks something up and I'm like, Trey, you're a fucking idiot. What's wrong with you? You're a machine! You're meant to be the better of us.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, alright.
I don't know what he's been up to. Aside from that, I did text him. There was something I texted him. Oh yeah, no, I had like a weird voice actor crash on killing a Sin NPC, and I was really confused about it, and I texted him, and then I just disabled the other voice mods that were technically not supposed to be on with his mod. So I just, obviously disabled it.
Yeah.
And then I didn't get the crash again. But it's still weird because as long as I didn't have his mod on and I had those previous mods on, there was no problems. But as soon as I have his mod on with those mods, it would just have a crash. Yeah.
Okay. Speaking of that, I'm going to show you something. This is something that's going to make you laugh. So, so I need to go in and change some of the items and how much radiation they take off of you. But like, just like all I can say is, you think Gamma's like early game rads are bad? Check this out.
Base Gamma, no, but with RZ's radiation overhaul, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
hard.
I'm using RZ's, and I upped the radiation damage to the same as what Misery has, and now pretty much none of my items, except anti-rad drugs, actually take away radiation.
Wait, what doesn't take away radiation?
So, like smokes, vodka, like they don't really, they take away 2 seconds of radiation. I need to change it. But like, I'm literally at the jellyfish anomaly right now, and I'm about to get the artifact, and just watch me fucking suffer. Like, it's hilarious.
I mean, it's okay, I believe you. I don't need to see that. Oh. Why is there 3 different... Well, oh, I see.
Okay.
Shit, I have so many of these.
I'm gonna get absolutely shit-faced. Who's fucking shooting me? What are my reds are? I need to have a look and see what it's done. Have a look. What the fuck? I took 1,000 reds by sprinting in and grabbing the artifact and sprinting out. That is insane. Huh?
Is your character dying from the radiation?
Yeah, he's dying right now. I'm on 940 rads, which is pretty high.
Wait, we're back down to
Okay.
0?
No, so how it works, I have a mod, so while it's out like this, it shows you what rads are in the area. Yeah, if you then left click, you scan yourself, and then it shows you.
You should be dead already. What?
Honestly, so with this mod, like, actually, like 900 rats isn't like as bad as you think. Like, in real life, I think 300 is harmless. Like, I mean, you're just getting into the point where it's like, could have like slight long-term effects on you, just like very, very small, probably not noticeable. When you get to about 900, yeah, you're probably getting cancer at like 89.
Okay.
Why am I coughing? It's the mask suit. That's annoying. That's another thing.
Isn't there a way to block radiation if you have like a suit or a mask, the helmet and stuff?
Yeah, there is ways to do it. Yeah, that's another thing to test. Actually, I do actually have a mask. I need to check that. Maybe if I have a mask and add a filter in, maybe it might take less rads from me. Let's have a look.
So that's just insane.
Mate, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go onto another mod pack and I'm gonna up all of these, and I'm gonna see how it affects it, because like the whole point is to make it hard. That's what I see anyway. This game is not meant to be easy. Like, I remember when G.A.M.M.A first came out, and it was pretty much just a whole overhaul onto how to make the game more challenging. And then I think it was like 9.2. 9.2 was the last update where it was actually hard. Yeah. Then they brought out like 9.4, and then it was like he added in some extra armor so you don't get killed quickly, because loads of people were like, I'm dying too fast. And then 9.4, I think like 9.5 came out. All of a sudden, all the armors are like incredibly buffed. So now like you get to late game and like stalkers can't even hurt you. It's nuts.
That seems like terrible balance.
I honestly don't know how I feel about that. Like what you just said. Like, I honestly don't know, because like there are a lot of times where I feel like I am in incredibly imminent danger, and I do actually die like immediately. Like if I get shot, I get 2-tapped. I am dead.
Yeah.
There's
Do
very
you also?
Huh?
I know it happens, but do you also have points where you're like, wow, I should have died? Easily.
very rarely, in my opinion. I don't really get those. Like, I mean, right now, yeah. Because I'm using an exosuit. There's, you know, a couple times where I'm like, oh, I should have probably been dead. But I have an exosuit. And I have, like, how much ballistic resistance? 65 overall. Oh, no. Yeah, 65 overall percentage. And my BR class is 65 as well. So it's pretty high, but even with that being said, I still get 2-tapped. Like, I'll get shot in the head like 2 times, and then I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Nice. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I'm surprised you died even with the body armor on. The exoskeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't that like reinforce your entire body? Something like that?
It does, but it doesn't. It still doesn't protect from high caliber weapons. Like it. I mean, obviously it can. It's just not like 100%. Like, oh, you're gonna live. Like you're. There's still a high chance of you dying, especially if you're like positioning yourself in the wrong place or whichever. Like, it's still very possible for you to like I don't know. I'm not. I don't see the easy part I see of Gamma is like the when you get hit and all you have to do normally is just heal yourself before actually getting rid of bleed. That's the part that I don't necessarily like. I kind of just dislike the fact that like there are some healing items that... What?
Goosey, I'm gonna go for a second. My brothers wants to talk to me.
I'm listening.
Right, mate.
Okay. I lost my train of thought, not gonna lie.
Okay.
I don't know why everybody is so obsessed obsessed with making their game like incredibly hardcore. Like I understand the BHSRO thing because that changes the game mechanically. And I'm sure there's many things that change the game mechanically, but I just don't care anymore, personally.
You just want to play a game and have fun.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
yeah, no, I like, I don't know. I could care less about, you know.
You're tired of hearing about the obsession of like people making their game hard, or you know, don't have any interest in making your game as hard as they are.
I mean, if you want me to shut the fuck up, I'll shut the fuck up. It's fine. Like,
not what I.
no, I was talking to Gucci.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not mad. Just saying that.
I probably interpreted that in a different way. I don't know. I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't know.
You have to be quiet. No, look, it's all chill, Leon. Don't worry. It's fine. Like, I mean, this is the difference between the culture of America and Canada compared to, you know, like, compared to me, is that, like, this is just how I talk normally. Is like, if I'm annoyed about something, like, you probably know this. This is just me talking normal.
Oh god, these damn pictures are turning out so good, Gucci.
What pictures? Oh, for the weapon?
Yes, and it's all been done in like one fucking place, so I gotta go somewhere else in the game. Get some more from somewhere else.
One thing I'm just, and I know that Lumen doesn't do this, he's not like weird about it like Awesome is that like, when Awesome talks about his mod pack, it's like God's given right to be like, my mod pack is so difficult. It's like, brother, I don't care. Like every time that every time I say something, it could be anything, right? I'll just be like, oh wow, I just died. Oh well, in my mod pack, you would have died even faster. It's like, bro.
Yeah,
I
know what you're saying.
Fuck.
He does fucking do that. It's so fucking annoying.
I don't fucking care. So it's like, you know, I mean, it's just like when people talk about difficulty in their mod pack and this, it just, and I'm not saying that Lumen is like, you know, oh, my dick's bigger than yours. It's just an annoying, to me, it's just like, at this point, like, Awesome has sort of just like taken out the like aspect of like it just makes me feel like, oh, so I'm playing a piss baby easy mode. Okay, yeah, so that's all I'm doing apparently. I guess that's what I am. I'm playing a fucking, and it shouldn't even bother me anyway. It shouldn't bother me.
It's nothing. So it's nothing to do about you playing the mod pack you want to play. Yeah. It all just comes down to experience. Like, you can experience the game and love it, yeah, which is fun. Yeah. Me, with G.A.M.M.A, I do like it. Yeah, there's a lot of things in it that are great, but there's a few things that do piss me off, which make it so, like, I would like to change it, but I can't because Grok's scripts are so heavily infested in his mod pack. And I guess to me, I get excited when I create something which is exactly the way I wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm.
And the quickest thing that I think about doing is, because I hang out with you guys, is talk about it.
Yeah.
And like, obviously, at the same time, because I'm new to all of this, like, I've only been modding S.T.A.L.K.E.R since November last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I've come a long way. Like a lot of people come to me and ask for like advice, and I've only not even been doing this for a year. And don't get me wrong, like I think I've well over my head, yeah. But I think because I like hanging around with you guys, my initial thought is let's talk about it. And then if you guys go, you know, as an example, you guys go, wow, that's fucking awesome. It's gonna make me feel even better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Obviously, we all have egos, yeah? And when we do something we really like, first thing we want to do is see what other people think about it.
Yeah.
That's all. But I am not shitting on anybody else. I mean, look, people want to play like EFP. I don't play that. I hated it. Yeah, but if that's your jam, that's your jam. But like, you know, I'm not gonna go over to you and be like, oh, why would you play that mod pack? You know, this one is so much better. I would make a joke though, if say you get hit by like, I don't know, by like a mutant, like you get shot by an NPC, I might go, wow, you should be fucking dead. You know, like you should be dead. I would go like, oh, you know, like in mine, fucking hell, I get shot from 200 meters away, or headshot, fucking dead. You know, but like I didn't know that you were that raw about it. You know, like I didn't know that it pissed you off. So that's why I've just been sticking to how it is. But that's what, like I said earlier, if it pisses you off, then, you know, as a friend, I won't talk about it. If that's what you want.
What exactly do you think it is that pisses me off, or what is it that you think?
Oh no, you about mod packs, like about people wanting to make their mod packs really hard. Like I won't lie to you, I'm one of those people. So it's like, that's why I instantly just went, look, if you want, I'll stop talking about it if it's pissing you off. You know, like, and then everybody can be happy, you know? That's all. I mean, like, sorry if I was really blunt, but I think that's just a cultural difference. But I don't want to feel like that I'm one of those people that annoys you, and then there could be one day, Gucci, where you're having a bad day, and it could be me that you fucking
just blow up or whatever.
You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's the last thing I want. I don't want to be that person, because then I'll blow up and then we'll have an issue, and I don't want that.
Yeah.
Like, but I'd rather know, which I do now. Yeah. So Awesome probably knows, or whatever, or he don't know. But now I know. But there will be times where I will get excited and I'll be like, oh mate, I've just made something really cool, I'm really happy with it, etc. Like, just remind me that if you don't want to look at it, just say, you just be like, it's cool, man.
I have.
And then that's it. Yeah,
I have.
Exactly.
Yeah, I already have. Like,
if you're okay with that, then I should.
Like when I was playing Tekken, for example, and you wanted to show us whatever it is you did the other day, I was like,
yeah,
nah, I'm playing. Like I'm busy. Like I'm not looking. And then you asked again like hours later, and I was like, I'm still busy, man. Like I don't need to look at all that stuff. And the thing is it's been and I'm not saying this to like put you down or anything, but it has been consistently the same. Like I feel like it, like whatever changes it is that you have made to your mod pack, whether it be great or not or whatever, like okay, cool, you're making progress, but to me there is no reason for me to look at a screen and watch you die to an NPC and I'll be like okay, what was I supposed to gather from this information? I see this all the time. Like you died to an NPC. How did you die to an NPC? I don't know. It could have been many ways that I don't understand. And I just, in that moment, I'm like, I don't need to think hard about this right now. He died to an NPC. I personally don't like, I die to NPCs too. You just happen to die to an NPC a different way, and like, what's so interesting about that, right? Like, I'm not gonna. And the thing is too is like when I'm playing Tekken, I'm at my like couch, so I'm like far away from my computer, or like not far away, but like I don't want to have to get up just to see your screen, and like
That's
it
cool,
just
Rich.
yeah.
It's just, I just think the initial point is not like, have a look at this and see what you think. It's more like, have a look at this because in my mind, I think it's hilarious. Like, getting one-tapped by an early game military NPC from like 300 meters away, I think is hilarious. Like, I just think it's really funny. Like,
To me, I like, again, like, yeah, that for me it's like I don't need to see this because I experience it when I start my game anyway. Like I would have died to a military NPC no problem in like 2 or 3 hits as well early game, if not 1. Like that happens to me as well. So it's like what am I going to gain from watching you stream? I just genuinely don't know or understand what I would like. There's nothing there for me. There's nothing. I'm not invested in what you're doing in terms of AI. That's basically what I am gonna say about that. Like I don't care. I do not care. You could tell other people. I'm just saying, like me, I could care less. Like I don't care. Like especially a visual. You could tell me how it works if you want to. That's a little bit more interesting to me rather than, hey, look at this. It's like I don't see the difference. You're gonna have to tell me what's happening before that happens, because otherwise I'm not gonna understand what you're saying. Like I'm gonna see what's happening and I'll be like, okay, he died. How did he die? Well, he got hit. How did he get hit? I don't know. I don't fucking know how you got hit. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, is it?
obviously, I didn't know this, so a lot of the time you post new mods in the chats and all that sort of stuff. So me, I genuinely just think that you're interested in seeing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my initial so because I've noticed this over the last couple of months, I just think maybe he's interested.
Well, I'll tell you.
It.
I'll tell you now. And I guess I am technically this way with this game as well. I am more of a like. When it comes to S.T.A.L.K.E.R specifically, and even Neo to a degree, I am heavily invested in mechanics. And I know obviously AI is a mechanic of the game, but what I mean by that is I am invested in things that change the way you play the game, not like artificially changing AI or just changing AI in general is obviously a way to change it, but I like, for example, the that one mod that was posted recently with the this little phone thing, right? And it shows your body health system. That is like one of the best mods I've seen in a while. Like I saw that and I was like, wow, that is fucking awesome. Like you don't see things like that very often. Like this mod has essentially made me able to play near HUDless. And that is something I was very adamant about not doing before because I was inexperienced, and I just felt like I needed to see and needed to know what's going on with my body at all times when I'm in combat, because it's important, right? You want to know, how are my vitals doing? How is this doing? How is, whatever. Like, I like knowing information, but I also like playing HUDless because it's immersive. But there was no reason for me to do that. Now there is. This is why I'll be honest, the things I'm interested in when it comes to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, yes, AI is obviously one of them, but like I'm not as invested as you or Sky because I feel like the AI that I've already been playing with, which is Sky's changes and whatnot, are already brilliant. Like I don't need to change and it works perfectly fine. Like when I was using what's that dumbass mod? It was an AI mod, but it's basically the oh, read on combat AI, right? That AI, for whatever reason, sometimes it just would not work. It just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
And then enemies would just they would try to turn in a direction where they could shoot you, but they literally couldn't. It was like they're like fucking slow grandpas or something, and they actually couldn't do shit. And so I'm thinking they're like, why the fuck is my AI just so fucking ass? Like, this makes no sense, right? There's clearly something wrong with this. That is when AI bugs me. Yes, when I have issues where my AI is not working combat-wise, I want it fixed. But that's all I want out of it. As long as it works well, and like, yeah, like if people have, you know, ideas or suggestions on like what they want to do to implement the AI that they want, and they ask for my opinion, I will give them my opinion, but I can't guarantee you that I'm always going to be like 100% invested in what you or any other person are doing when it comes to that stuff. Like, I just... And to be honest, these past few days, Lumen, I've been fucking running around and losing my fucking head. I've just been super stressed recently, so if I'm coming off like an asshole, which I absolutely can be sometimes, don't feel it as if I'm acting normal. This is not me acting normal. I've been extremely fucking stressed recently, for a multitude of reasons that I won't list in this call right now, because it's just, I don't want to say it's like super personal, but it's just something I'd like to keep to myself because I just don't want to talk about it, rather. That's the only problem. So like, yeah, if I'm acting... Yeah, so if I'm acting like a dickhead, that's probably why, because I just haven't really been myself as of these past couple of days, and you know, yeah, so whichever.
Okay.
So when people, you know, ask me or try to get my attention, that's the other thing, and Leon is right about this. I really do feel like there's a lot of people in this Discord that like gravitate towards me, and I don't necessarily hate it, but like, my god, like, everybody, there's a lot of people that just love, or rather, you know, want to know what I think about certain things, and I'm just like not at all interested at times, and I just don't care to list my opinions of certain things. Like, I don't know, it's never really that deep for me when it comes to certain topics, especially political topics. Like, I can't, I don't know, political shit is not my jive. Because I don't really have a stance. I don't really have a stance on it. Like, I can't, like, accurately tell you, hey, I'm this or I'm that. Like, I'm just like, I just observe from the side, and I'm like, yeah, okay, this is happening. Okay, this is happening here, and whatnot. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, that's just how I've been feeling as of late. Is there a fucking stash here? Oh. I'm just happy that today I'm actually able to sit down and play some S.T.A.L.K.E.R because I didn't exactly get to do that these past couple days. I mean, I did do that yesterday, but not for very long. I like my long sessions playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yeah.
And I've also been, I mean, I've been kind of annoyed at this other guy that's been keeping Leon away from me. Not that there's anything wrong with him, but, you know, I just kind of like, I know that he wants to get away from modding and shit, and it just kind of bugs me that it's like, you know what else he does is kind of annoying? I just kind of dislike that he continuously repeats certain, like, words, and I'm just like, brother, you can't. That's why I asked him, I was like, how old are you again?
He's
like,
right here, by the way.
I know. I don't care. But yeah, no, it's just like kind of annoying. I was just like, damn. But
Yeah.
whatever. That's another thing that I'm like me and you are complete opposites when it comes to like wanting to show people things. Like I'll show people things if they're invested or if they're interested. But you kind of, I mean, obviously you're like interested in like showing people because, you know, we're your friends, obviously, so you're like, okay, yeah, they'll like it, or, you know, they'll be interested. But me, I don't really like, I'm kind of like secretive in that way, where I don't really like to share things unless people are like really interested, or if I know for sure, for a fact, these people will like, what the fuck is this? Oh, the stash. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I've been talking a little too much, so I'll just leave it at that. Sorry to bring the mood down. My bad.
You're fine. You can talk. I mean, there's always so many people in the call, and
Yeah.
it's kind of impossible to be able to lay out your feelings.
That's another thing. I'm very much like I'm like a mix between. Oh, my fucking controller died. Perfect. I'm very much in between like an extrovert and an introvert, because like there are times where I'm like very like not about talking to people and I just want to like enjoy my own like downtime. And then there are times where I'm like, yeah, I can get into conversations with people, no problem. You know, I'm enjoying myself talking to people. And you know, like my mood changes on that depending on multiple varieties of reasons, and it's just like whatever. I'm human, bro. Like,
Feel that. I also fall into that like in between situation.
Yeah. and of
I
course
really
Lumen does as
love-
well. He said that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of mixed introverts, extroverts in this Discord. Like I love socialization, but at the same time, it can also be a very overwhelming thing for me because I don't leave my house, right? And not very often, and I'm usually here. So me, like, let's say going to Maryland when I did with Skylar, that was overwhelming because there was so many people everywhere. There was people everywhere. No, there was no. It didn't feel like there was space. So honestly, if I went to a place like New York or any bigger place, right, it might be overwhelming for me a little bit, a little anxiety-inducing. I live out in the country. You know, it's like very calm and not many people are running around and shit. It's very chill. But yeah, I don't mind socialization. I really don't. Sometimes it can be a bit much. Just extra people being around and lots of talking, a lot more than usual. My mind's on everybody's conversations and even what I'm doing, and it can get a little hectic in my brain a little bit. That's another reason why sometimes, every once in a while, I'll actually leave. I've been leaving a lot more lately. Not even just since I met Jop, but like other times not long ago. And that isn't all because I'm getting overwhelmed with all the conversations, but like when I step away, like after going to the bathroom, and then I go and find somebody to talk to in my house, that's me trying to like kind of come down from the anxiety sometimes. Sometimes. But it's not that bad, honestly. I make it sound like it's worse than it is. It really isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Suckers like fucking Sonic right now.
See, I wouldn't have known any of this if you hadn't said anything. So, like, I'm kind of glad you told me, but
Yeah.
also, you've kind of pretty much put me in a situation now where you're a bit of a... Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a bit of a double-edged sword.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
was
yeah,
joking.
people can get annoyed. That's, you know.
It's not the fact I'm annoyed.
No, not you, me. I am annoyed, not you.
Yeah,
I am
know,
full
but the
aware.
thing is, it's knowing, because I'm more of the sort of person. I'm not a person to really sort of take my chances. If I can sort of like, if I can avoid a situation, I will. Yeah. It's just now it's like, okay, should I go to Gucci and talk about something and see what he thinks, or you know, whether he thinks it's cool or if he's going to talk about it, or just not say anything at all to avoid the
confrontation or being
negative outcome.
Yeah.
You could ask him if you can talk to him about it. The thing that you're wanting to show him.
True. Will he then get pissed off?
No.
It's much better to ask if it's okay to go talk to him about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
if he's in a mood, then he can do it. If he's not in a mood, he'll let you know.
Yeah, I agree with that actually. If it's it's totally fun. Like again, like I said, I haven't really been in the greatest of moods as of recently. Like these past 3 fucking days and shit. Like I've just been like kind of in a mood, pissed off, because annoyed, whatnot. If you were to simply just ask me like, hey, Gucci, can I show you something? And if I say, nah, I'm busy, just respect that, period. And if I say yes, then, you know, great. Otherwise, you know, yeah, like, and again, it's one of those things where it's like before, and now I'm more comfortable since we've had this talk. I'm more comfortable with telling you the reason as to why I don't want to see certain things. Like what you just asked me earlier, right? You were like, hey, you want to see this this thing I did to my AI? It's like, no, I don't care to see that because I've already seen, like, I don't need to see it. Like, I just don't understand. Like, you could just lay out the foundation of what it is that you've done, and then you could show me if you wanted to. Like, otherwise, if you just tell me, hey, check this out, I was like, I don't care. Like, I just couldn't care less.
Do you think the reason it's not intriguing when somebody says, hey, check this out, is because you have no idea what you're checking out, and you're not invested in it at all?
I would say
because you don't
I would say it's not that I don't understand what's going on. It's more like what does this like, this doesn't provide anything for me, like, or like it just like it might provide, I don't know, it definitely does. Never mind, I take that back. It definitely would provide me with some insight for sure, but like it just depends if I'm in the mood for that or not. Like basically, if I'm playing, I'll just say it full out. If I'm playing Tekken, like don't ask me any questions regarding modding or anything, because I am not focusing on that. I'm focusing on playing and trying to learn how to do that. I'm not like, I don't know, I'm just not interested. Especially AI shit, like I could care less. However, I will say now, if there's anything involving like, and I'm not saying this is guaranteed to happen, but let's say something like, you know, Awesome or whatever, he shows me anything about like his like animations and stuff, I am personally invested more in that than I am in your mod pack and your AI stuff. Like I'm interested in that because I also really like the texture work that Leon did on the gun as well. And that's going to be a usable weapon that I can use in my game. You know, like I'm invested in that because I'm like, "Oh, wow, this is awesome. Let's have a look," right? I could eventually use this. Not saying that I wouldn't be able to use the AI, but AI is invisible to me in a sense. It's like, yeah, I understand I'm gaining something out of, you know, uh combat AI. Like, yes, I am gaining something out of it, but it is ultimately just a invisible like structure of combat that like doesn't ultimately make a difference to my gameplay. Like it I mean it will, but it's it's again, it's invisible. It's not something like a gun being strictly made by Awesome and the texture work of Leon is something tangible that I'm like, wow, this is awesome, great work, right? Uh I mean, I don't know, like I already have Skyke's shit, so I just don't have to change. Like I'm just like, yeah, this is already great. I don't even I like even A Life Tactics, like you know how like A Life Tactics came out recently? And I was like, I'm kind of interested in that. Like it seems neat. You know, there's like healing animations for NPCs and shit. The only reason I don't want to use it is because there was a deconstruction video showing how the AI reacts by faction, and I didn't really like what I was looking at. It looked really janky and just it just looked bad. It looked bad. Like I wasn't really a big fan of it. Um, so I just was like, you know what? I would rather stick to the hardcore AI that Sky.Key has already developed because it actually is difficult. I feel a tangible difference when I'm playing with his changes, and I'm like, wow, this is something else. Like I can't be a slouch about fighting off NPCs at all. I have to be on my fucking toes. So I just don't see how it could get any harder without it being unfair. So I just like I remove myself now from AI discussions entirely now. Like I don't even need to know anything about that. But something like animations and guns and things that change the gameplay in like meaningful ways, like diegetically, like the little BHS like pad device thing. You know what they're doing with that too now, right? They're actually making it so that instead of it being held in your hand, you can actually just have it placed on your like not your
Yeah.
forearm, your wrist. You can have it placed on your wrist. It's in development still, but it looks so fucking cool. And the concept is great because I brought it up and I was like, I think this would be a pretty neat idea because it's kind of like Metro, right? Where you just kind of you have it there and you see it, but if you want a closer view, you have to actually bring it out and see it. I was like, "Oh wow, they're actually doing that. They're actually implementing a change for that so that if you don't want to just hold it in your hand, you can just have it there and you can diegetically be like, "Oh, there's my body health system. It's right there on my wrist." That is like next level. That's something that I really appreciated about Metro, but it doesn't necessarily show your health. It just shows, you know, other things like radiation and you know, are you visible to enemies, and it's also a
So
fucking map and it's cool.
I'm just gonna cut this short because I don't want you to go in a loop because I understand what you're talking about. But so pretty much what you're saying is you only really want to hear about stuff that you are interested in. That's pretty much what you told me. Like, and so it's like if you're not interested in it, you don't care, you don't want to hear about it because it will probably piss you off. But if you are interested in it, you're actually like invested and you want to hear more.
Yeah, like I would say, like I'm, like if something doesn't interest me, then like let's say you were talking to somebody else about it, I wouldn't care. It's not I'm not a part of that. I don't need to see anything involving it. So whatever, I'm not going to get pissed. And I just like there's nothing wrong with me like saying no, I don't want to see anything. So like if you were to ask me, I would just say no, and that's the end of it. Like shouldn't be anything more than that. And yeah, like that is essentially it. Like if I'm not interested in it, then I won't pay any mind to it. Like when you
Because
were hmm? You can go ahead. Sorry.
because I don't want to have to keep thinking in my head every time I want to say something to you. Will he be invested in what I'm going to say? So like obviously, like you said like about the animation side of what Orson is doing. Like you're more invested in that. In even though you did say the AI, you did say my mod pack. So to me, you basically my mod pack is like I'm not taking this to heart. I'm just explaining to you what I've heard.
Hmm.
My mod pack is irrelevant if something like that is happening. You're 100% invested in it. Yeah.
I
So to me, I'd rather just be like, okay, I just won't involve you in my progress because to me that's easier.
I don't think that's what he meant.
no. I'm not
That's not
like
what he meant.
the thing is I just don't what's the word? Like when you were starting off your thing, like with like the visuals to your mod pack, and then you were designing your own like name for the project, I was like, oh, this is awesome, this is great, man, cool. Um, then ever since then, it's been, oh, I touched up my AI. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, and then it's, oh, I broke my mod pack. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, I fixed my game again. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I touched up my AI again. Oh, my game broke again. And then it has been nothing but that over and over and over and over again.
Updates on the same thing.
Yeah, it's like how do you expect me to be invested in what you're talking about anymore when it's literally just the same? And I'm not blaming you. It's not, I'm not expecting you to be this like, oh my god, perfect mod. It's like I don't, what I'm saying is like if it's the same thing and you're still working on it, it's just like you don't even have to say anything anymore. It's just, yep, I'm like I could literally just watch you do whatever it is that you're doing with your game, and if I'm interested enough, I'll be like, so how's your mod pack doing? Ah, it's broken again. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, but I'll fix it tomorrow. Like there's to me, I don't need to hear the same thing over and over and over and over again.
You mean
and
like micro updates?
Yeah, micro updates. Like I just don't need to. Like, so when you tell me after all these things that's been happening with your mod, and it's been like consistently and usually the same thing, I'm just like you'll ask me like, hey, you want to see? It's like, no, I don't need to see. I already know what's going on. I have a good idea of what's happening. And if I don't, well, whatever. Like, I guess I lost out. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So it's just like whatever. I don't want to make this like a big. And again, like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just telling you how I feel. And that's all that I'm doing. I'm not, like today I'm not in like any particular mood. I'm just kind of like chilling today. I want to try and do that today, so I'm just like, but it's a good thing we kind of talked this out because it was kind of bugging me, to be fair. And yeah, so I'm glad that we had a little bit of a discussion. Is this a silencer for me? No, it's not. But yeah, just going forward, like, you
Какие
know,
новости, Сталкер?
if there's anything you're like, you feel like you would want to tell me or you want to like ask an opinion on, you could just ask me, hey Gucci, do you have a minute? I can, like, I want your opinion on something. Then sure, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with you simply asking me that. I'll be totally respectful about it, and you know, try not to be arrogant or dismissive or whatever. Like, I'll, you know, and if I do come across that way, I promise you I'm not doing that. I'm just either in not a great mood, but I respect that, you know, you're putting in the work for what you're trying to do, and I respect that. So that's the end of that, I would say. Hopefully that doesn't like ruffle feathers or, you know, make it seem like anything that it's not supposed to be. Yeah.
The only bit I'm a little bit confused with is that you obviously you just said that I can come to you and ask you stuff, and that's fine. But then about like
Как жизнь?
10 minutes ago, you were explaining how you were annoyed that people come to you and always want your opinion.
Yeah.
So, like, I
mean, everybody's been doing it. Everybody who's known since he's joined my Discord has been doing it for like 6 months.
Like to give you an example, right? This Jop guy, right? First thing he says to me, "Oh, what do you think about Poofer Llama as a Neo player?" I said, "That guy is trash. He sucks." He's like, "What? No way!" And I'm like, "Yeah, he's garbage. Like, do you really think that guy is any good anymore? Like, there's nothing about his gameplay that is impressive. Like,
Спокойно.
in
Чем
fact,
могу
there's new
помочь,
players
Сталкер?
right now that are more impressive than he is. Like, I don't even understand how people look at Poofer Llama now and go, "Oh yeah, that's the GOAT." And I'm like, no, he's not the GOAT. He was good at one point, and now he's shit. And like, now that question didn't like necessarily annoy me, but it's the frequency of questions that he keeps like spewing out to himself and to others.
У меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
And of course he means well. So it's like whatever. But like, yeah, it's just kind of like, damn, like, brother, like, relax. I don't know. Plus release. Oh, I do have to go to Corden. I'll do that. When is it? It is 11:54. Wow. I think it's late in my game as well. It is. It's night. And we go to sleep. Oh shit. But yeah, I think as far as that DLSS thing that's going on with the where the fuck's my gun? Wait, what? Where's my gun? Oh, I dropped it. That's so stupid. Imagine you drop your gun because when you woke up from sleeping, you took damage, and from that, you drop your gun. Imagine that. That's so stupid.
Jak жизнь?
I think the dropping your gun mechanic is just stupid and annoying.
There's a bot for that to get rid of it.
Yeah, there is. I used to use it. You know, I don't mind if it happens like when I'm in my base where I can easily find it, but like there are times where I'm just like annoyed that I'm like, oh, I dropped my gun and there's like a whole fucking like field of grass that I just can't see my weapon. So then I have to either turn down the grass density or I just simply reload my save, and it's just kind of like, damn. Like, really? You want me to do that? Okay, that's kinda...
Is there a mod that lowers the frequency of it happening?
I wish.
There's a mod that stops it. Personally, if it was me, I would make it so it puts the gun back into your inventory instead of it going
that
on
would
the
be
floor.
very interesting, actually. Man, if somebody made a mod like that, I mean, that would be where it was at, dude.
Yeah, because then it means you always have your gun and you never lose it. Because the thing with Stalker Anomaly is objects can go through the ground, and you wouldn't want to lose your gun that you've just made and you've added parts, and then that's it. It's gone forever, you know.
I remember when in playing Stalker 2, when the game like first came out, there was an arch anomaly called Weird Water, and when you went to that area, you could only go at night at a specific time to find it, and for some fucking reason, you just couldn't find the artifact because it was underneath the goddamn ground where you can't fucking pick it up. It was like the most annoying thing ever.
That's stupid.
It was a really strong artifact too.
You know, after I mentioned that mod idea, I was really expecting you to go, you know, Lumen, that is something I'm invested in, okay?
It would be actually really
That
cool.
would actually be pretty cool. That wouldn't, yeah.
I would actually, yeah. That's a mod I would actually install. For sure.
Or you could change, like, rather than, like, the frequency at which it drops. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, not the frequency. The, like, if you drop your gun, it just goes back into your inventory or something, rather than, like, actually dropping on the ground. That would be, that would be an interesting mod that I wouldn't hate. I think the only enemy that should be able to do something like that is the Bureaus. Because Bureaus are, you know, that's just what they want to do. But yeah, as for the SSS-24 thing, I mean, if I can get a NVG fix of some sort or whatever it may be, like, yeah, I mean, I might try it out again. But as far as that goes, like, I've just been using smooth motion, and I mean, I do still get frame hitches, but I'm not disappointed. Smooth motion definitely helps quite a bit, and it's still nice. With all the help Kate gave me that one night, I was like, damn, like that kind of opened my eyes a little bit to like the power of what NVIDIA can do for my games. Like, it's quite impressive. Have you tried this guy's voice mod yet? It's actually quite good, man. It's really
I haven't tried it. No.
Hi, I have one question. So if I asked you how your day was doing, would you have the same response?
If I what? Sorry, I was in the middle of a gunfight. What?
If I
Talking to
asked you
him.
how your day was going,
Mm-hmm.
would you have the same response, or should I not have asked?
No. I don't think so. I would have just
Gotcha.
actually told you how my day was going. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Okay. I understand. Just wanted to make sure. It
And,
wasn't like. I won't ask you any more of the questions about anything else. Okay.
Тут покойник. Да блять, наебал, у меня перезарядка.
I'm almost done with my pictures, and then I'm gonna go create some cover art.
nice. That's good.
I found this really cool place where it has like dead trees and shit, and it has like the moon out, so that's gonna be a good place, I think, for the cover art.
Is it against all comers? Oh wait, no. That's not the one.
I don't remember the name of the mission I clicked on. No, sorry, not against all comers. This one is one of the early side missions. It has a purple sky, dead woods, very pink, on the ground because of the light illuminating out of the sky. So it's purple sky, moon, dead wood, pink everywhere. It's really neat looking, visually. Right now I'm just kind of trying to find a great spot to take the picture at, to kind of have like this unique like dark mood, you know? The more I look at it, the more I don't know if it's gonna be like the cover art. I don't know yet. I made my character kind of look like a Hayabusa for this. I just threw on the helmet, right? But then I went and kind of put together a couple pieces that look kind of good together, so that looks kind of cool. I like that.
Once it's all done, Leon, I'd like to see what the pictures are looking like.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. The problem right now is just like I feel like I'm losing creativity when it comes to taking the pictures. I don't know what that's about. Maybe I'm just not finding the right locations. Because these are dual swords, I actually don't have a lot of the moves unlocked. So there's a lot of like there's a lot of limitations to what I can do for my character and showing off the weapons, you know, like visually. So there's so many damn skills I don't have.
Тут мертвяк. Обшарить бы надо.
That might be my biggest complaint when it comes to using dual swords. See, I really like dual swords in Neo 2, but I don't have like any of the fucking moves, if I'm gonna be honest. So I feel very limited.
Wow, okay. There really
Looks
wasn't.
like I'm gonna have to get rid of voice actor refined.
Why is
the way
that?
I've already got to it. It's highly connected to Grok's effects, which is a mod that you have in your pack. Actually, no, I don't think.
I'm not currently using it, but I was, yes. It was introduced in 9.5, yeah. It's a
annoying
pretty good
I
mod,
really
but...
like it.
Yeah,
I love
it's
it.
a good
Like,
one.
it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
What I
only
seem to
thing-
be experiencing is
Hmm?
the mask coughing noise. So the noise you make when you have a mask overlay, it's kind of like a hollow, more echoey cough, like you're actually in a mask.
Yeah.
So that is happening when I don't have a mask on.
Oh. What?
That's what's annoying.
That's weird, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. I do, however, like the fact that they do include muffled noises. The only reason I'm using S.T.A.L.K.E.R's mod is because it's something that I've always wanted, where I really wanted the factions to have specific and distinct voices per faction. That was like the biggest thing for me. It's actually the first thing I thought about when I actually like started playing G.A.M.M.A. I was like, oh, so like, do each stalker have like, do they have like their own voices? And it's like, nope. I'm like, oh, that's kind of disappointing, because that would just be really cool if that was the case, and now it is. Like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And he thought about everything too. He didn't just think about, oh yeah, let's just add whatever. He thought about, let's add, he didn't actually think about the looting voices. He actually wasn't even going to include that until I told him about it. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. And I was like, yeah, it's good. But yeah, no, I like that. I love that he made that mod. It's fantastic. The only thing that he didn't do that I want him to do is I want him to add a specific voice type to the Unisig faction, because I just think it would be
That's
really
the one.
cool. Yeah, the Giga Chad one, yeah. But he won't add it because he thinks it sounds silly, and he also said that there's not enough voice lines for that particular voice, so he was like, damn, like...
I wonder if voice modding is hard on that game. If it isn't, I would do it.
Mm.
I would do it, even if he wouldn't. If I could learn how to do it, I would do it.
This is so strange.
Because it is a very cool fucking voice, and he's silly to dismiss it just because he doesn't want it. Like,
I mean, it's his mod.
I mean,
He
yeah,
has
it
every
is his
right.
mod. He absolutely does have every right to have an opinion on it, but it's like, it's just like, I don't like it, so I don't want it. I don't want to add any. I don't want to do anything with this voice because I don't like it personally.
I mean, it's...
But it's like,
It's not...
I don't know.
It's not technically what he said. I did ask him. I was like,
Did you
hey,
paraphrase on that or
Well,
something? Because that's just
yeah,
how I kind of forget.
I said it the other day, where I basically asked him like, hey, if I was to like include my own voice, and then you just layer that like voice like tone on top of my own voice lines, would you include it in your mod? And he's like, you would actually make your own voice lines? And I was like, if you needed specific ones, then yeah, I would do it, unless we find other ones that make it make sense, and then you're willing to put in the effort, then I would absolutely do that. And he said, okay, well, we can discuss it another time, which that was like about 2 days ago or something. We had a small discussion over text, and
Я
then,
еще по местам боевой
Yeah.
славы туристов водить стал.
He's been gone a lot
И за
lately, hasn't he?
руки на прикладе
been gone like 2
показывать
days.
буду.
Oh, okay.
something like
No,
that.
you're right. He was here the couple days ago.
Mhm.
I don't know. I do think it's a very cool voice, though. It would be really cool to actually see it in the game.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Wow, I should get paid more for that. Fuck you, Sekirov. Oh, I'm running out of money. Fucking poor.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
But he did mention that there was a lot of lines missing. So
Yeah.
I totally get why he initially did say no to doing it. I mean, there's a lot of work that was involved in it, but I mean, if he had the voices, it probably would be a lot easier for him to actually do the mod. I hope he does it, you know, because it is a really cool one. But I do wonder how hard it is to actually do it. Kind of cool to mess around with it.
Well, I'm sure when you're spending at least a week and a half just doing just that stuff, yeah, it's probably pretty difficult. You know what's strange, Lumen? My misery grass is green in Yantar. Isn't that strange? It's usually like brown, but in Yantar specifically, it's like a shade of green. Actually, it's probably just my LUT. Never mind. I just realized it's
That's it.
definitely
Yeah,
just my LUT.
I was just about to say the same, exact same thing.
It's my LUT, but it's only in Yantar.
Привет, брат.
Like everywhere else, it's like, you know, normal what it's supposed to be, misery grass. But here, it's like, nope, we're gonna be green today. Yeah, that 1979 LUT is really good. I haven't switched off of it since I put it on. It's so good. I might try the Fovea LUT at some point if I'm... Well, I don't know how it would work with... I wonder if there's like a specific LUT that's like really nice for the Inverno mod, because I did share my interest in that. I definitely want to... My next playthrough will definitely be with Inverno, but I'm just not sure what would be a good LUT to use with Inverno. Where the fuck is this guy? He keeps disappearing. Oh, now he's in... Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm trying to chase down this one guy, and he just keeps swapping between zones. It's kind of annoying. And I'm also in, like, a point of the game where... Oh, that's right. I crashed because of that. I'm also at a point where I'm trying to just simply complete my playthrough now, but I forget exactly what point in the story I'm actually at. I think I have to continue speaking to Cold, because there's a part where you have to continue doing quests for Cold in the Clear Sky base, and it's just like, damn, like, we're doing these quests at like this point in the game now. I'm like, end game, brother. Like that whole thing that was happening with me trying to kill that one monolithian. What the hell's their name? I forget now. But they're literally unkillable. I actually pumped in so many shots into that fucker, and he never died because he's a story NPC. He won't allow me to kill him.
That's annoying.
It is. It is. It's really dumb. I feel like ordering something today. Like some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while, bro.
Pizza sounds yummy.
I have a pizza spot like right next to me, actually. It's like really close. Like a 5-minute walk or something.
5-minute pizza, man.
Yeah.
What kind of pizza would you get?
from there, I always get a large. No, extra large. I always get extra large. It's called the Nyaqua Special. It's basically just like a bunch of meat and veggies, and it's just great. It's delicious.
Does it have like pretty much everything on it?
Not everything, but it has like. From what I remember, it has like pepperoni, salami, fucking hamburger, green peppers, onions, red onions, I think. No, not red onions, no. Something else, I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but... What is in front of me? What is this? Oh, I have to talk to this guy.
You know, despite there being onion on it, it does sound pretty fucking good.
Слушаю тебя.
I'm actually curious now.
Probably, yeah.
What is Lumen's least favorite food? I want to know. Like, is there a food that you just detest? Like, absolutely hate? And you wouldn't want to eat it?
I would say you guys are gonna hate me for this.
Maybe
Here we go,
not.
Let me hear it.
Macaroni and cheese.
No way.
Interesting.
Nah, we
You
can't be friends.
detest mac and cheese.
That whole
Yeah.
nope. We can't be friends. We can't be friends after that. Oh shit.
Okay,
I do
Lumen.
wonder.
If you go, Leon. My bad.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. I can remember.
Lumen, I do wonder. What specific type of macaroni and cheese do you not like?
That's
Probably
a good
just
question.
Doesn't like any of them, maybe. I'm not sure.
I don't like mac and cheese. I do not like creamy cheese, man. I hate it.
Okay,
I can eat normal cheese. I can eat it on pizza because it's mozzarella. Another
So
one,
does-
Parmesan cheese. Parmesan, fucking hate it. It smells like feet.
Does that mean you don't like ragu either? If you've ever had it, I don't know. It's kind of rich.
Yep, probably don't like it.
Yeah, probably don't like it.
Okay.
So,
Another question. Okay, since that is smooth and creamy cheese, you do not like. If the cheese was like a pizza consistency, chunky, melty, but it was in noodles, would that be still on the table of not liking it?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
If you were able to have the melty consistency that you get from a pizza in mac and cheese, if that was how it was in the mac and cheese when you ate it, and it wasn't like ultra smooth, but like more like, you know, like pizza, right? You know
So-
what pizza is.
So I can eat a what's called a pasta bake. Have you ever had that?
Yes.
Oh.
So
That's basically
Pasta
mac and
bake.
cheese, from what I'm hearing.
so I can eat lasagna just about. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't taste the cheese too much, yeah. But because it's got mince in it, it's got other flavors, I can kind of get past it, yeah.
Oh.
Because mac and cheese, it's literally just creamy cheese and pasta. You can't really taste the pasta; it's just cheese, yeah. I
Lasagna
can't
being
get past it.
saucy and stuff. gets
Yes,
past it.
lasagna
Okay.
has sauce. If you made mac and cheese, yeah, with mozzarella,
Yes.
yeah, and then swapped the liquid cheese with sauce, then sure. But it's, I don't know, something about liquid cheese. It just. I remember this one girl, yeah. This one girl I was with, yeah. She used to love mac and cheese. She used to love cheese on everything, yeah. And I remember one day, she ate this really mature cheese, yeah. And I went to go give her a kiss, and she exhaled as I went in for it, and I almost threw up.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
rough. Nah.
I said to her, I
I
said,
think
what
that
you've
would've
been doing? You've been
gone.
sucking toes and eating toe jam?
That's pretty
Damn,
funny.
that's the first thought that goes through your mind.
Have
Mate,
you been eating
uh,
toes? Have you been eating toes? Is so funny.
anything that smells like fucking like put cheese, I just can't do it. Especially parmesan. Parmesan literally smells like
Oh,
you haven't
yeah.
washed your feet.
You don't
Yeah.
like Parmesan? Interesting.
No,
I actually don't mind
I
Parmesan,
tend to
but I like
stay away
Romano
from
more.
it. I also tend to stay away from Parmesan. It's not really that's like fake cheese, bro. That's not real. It's not even real cheese, bro.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I like
Get
cheese that.
mozzarella. Yeah.
Mozzarella? I love mozzarella. Mozzarella's great.
Goddamn, yeah. Mozzarella is good.
My favourite cheese, which is the cheesiest of cheese I will eat, is Red Leicester. You ever had that?
Red
Red
what?
Leicester.
Red
Never heard of
Leicester. I think it is an English cheese, but it's orange. Yeah, it's not like yellow or white. It's orange cheese. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
That
Okay.
it's mild. It's not too intense, but it is great when you cook it. Yeah, it is so good. It's great to eat with crackers or whatever. You can eat it on its own. It actually smells like you're eating food rather than fucking eating someone's toast. It's great.
Yeah.
So is it more of a smell thing that you dislike, or is it like the actual taste and the smell that you just detest?
It's the smell
It's the
and
smell.
the taste. The smell intensifies the shittiness of the taste to me. Yeah. I had KFC the other day, and I tried this new dip that they got, and it's called garlic parm. Yeah. I didn't really realize it at first until I opened it up, and I was like, "This is garlic parmesan." Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
And then you're like-
literally smelt like leaving garlic and herb in the sun for 2 hours.
Jesus.
And I was just like, no. But I'm a man of my word. I don't like wasting money, so I ate it.
Damn.
My favorite
I have-
cheese is provolone. I like provolone.
Provolone is good. Yeah, I agree. What about Job? Job, what's your least favorite food? If you have one.
Give me a minute. I'm chewing.
Oh, he's chewing. He's eating right now.
Yeah. Literally did not expect anybody to say anything to him.
Least favorite food. When I was a kid, I had this really, really disgusting vegetable. I don't remember what it was. It tasted bitter.
Okay.
And sweet at the same time. And the bitter and the sweetness, it wasn't like, so think the sweet type, think like medicine. That the one disgusting flavor of medicine no one likes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think that
Medicinal.
and bitter is like a vegetable. And it's a vegetable.
Is the vegetable? You don't even know you don't remember what it was called?
No, I don't.
Do you remember what it
It
looked
was-
like?
Yeah. It was purplish. Black. It was yeah, it was
Purple
disgusting.
and black.
Could it
It was-
have been a radish?
Might have been.
Purple? Radishes are kind of dark. Some are.
Be right back. 1 sec.
It also could have been
Hey,
eggplant. But I
Oh.
like eggplant, so I can't confirm.
It might have
that
been.
tastes
Yeah.
like that.
That might have been it.
Interesting.
Back.
Is eggplant huge? I mean, I'm sorry. God damn it. That's so dumb. I didn't mean to say that. Was the vegetable big?
Oh man, that was so many years ago though. Gosh. No, it was like these thin slices, but they're
Slices,
very
yeah.
thin.
You can
And-
cut them thin.
Yeah,
And they're round.
they kind of like straight. It's almost like
They were straight cut. Interesting.
it's almost like onions when you cook them. How they become limpy and loopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But it was so terrible. The flavor was just disgusting.
Interesting.
Damn.
The
I was like, ugh. The thing is, I can still remember the flavor now.
well, I don't think it's eggplant, but eggplant is a dark purple. You can cut it, and it is recommended to cut it because they are really huge. But when you cook them, let's say fry it in a skillet, they become the softest thing you ever put in your mouth. Not in a bad way. It has really good flavor. It kind of tastes like a zucchini fried. And fried zucchini is. Yeah, have you ever had zucchini?
I have had zucchini, but not fried zucchini.
Yes, fried zucchini with a little salt and butter. Scrum-delicious. You will not be
Damn, you're
disappointed.
making that sounds delicious.
It is. I like zucchini. I like vegetables like squash. You could also cut up squash and fry it the same way you do zucchini. In fact, if you do squash and zucchini together fried, they taste fantastic together. They partner really well.
Oh my gosh, there's another. I can tell you one of the things I found that I actually really liked, and I didn't even know. I found it rather recently. I just need to find the name. It is called. So, have any of you ever had a specific type of vegetable? It's green, I believe. It's green, and it's like peas. It's like peas. Yeah, it comes in like a shell, and you when you fry it, it bursts. So
I have never heard of such a thing in my life.
Yeah, like I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck.
Is it shaped kind of like pointy?
yeah,
Those are called peas. Pea pods. Like, it's like they're still in the pods.
it's different
That's what.
because they're super slimy. It's something, and it's super
That
slimy.
doesn't sound good. I don't know. I've never heard of it. It sounds weird.
It's something that grows in Trinidad, apparently.
Interesting.
What kind
It sounds
of
like
exotic
some
ass motherfucking
alien-
place have you been grabbing your goddamn fucking
Everything
vegetables
from.
Tastes mad good. And when I got
Tastes
sick,
mad good.
I cooked it. I cooked some for my family when we got sick. We all ate that and we all felt better after. Like the next day, we were all up.
Damn.
That's
Тут
pretty cool.
мертвяк. Обшарить бы надо.
Miracle slimy green stuff fried. Interesting.
I can't remember the name.
Тут
Not
спокойнее.
chlorophyll. No, that doesn't make sense. It's on the top of my tip of my tongue. I'm getting closer to remembering it.
I really miss having crab rangoon.
What is that? Crab rangoon?
Crab rangoon. It is basically like a dough-esque crust with a mixture of like different things in the center, and then you roll it up, or not roll it up. You more like pinch it at the top, and then you bake it or French fry it. Usually it's French fried.
Can you spell the name out for me? Sorry.
C-R-A-B. So crab, and then
Oh, it's crab.
rangoon.
Oh, you're making
R-A-N.
homemade bread on.
No, I'm just talking about the things that I really miss having. I haven't had it in a couple years. I really miss it.
Okay.
Okay, so you make yours out of dough. I would get like, because you can get like wonton stuff to like make them like they do usually, right? And like shape them the same way you described it. Really, it's just a pocket of cream cheese inside of a wonton shell, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it really is. Technically, it's a cream cheese wonton.
It's so simple, but yeah, dude, like you order some crab rangoons, this is why those shit just fucking hit, dude. Like it just fucking slaps.
Always hit. Ah, it's my favorite thing at a Chinese food place.
My fucking wife just got mad at me because I ate like too many of the crab rangoons we got when we got Chinese on the road. Like wars could totally start over some rangoons, man.
They can. They actually
Especially
can.
especially if the place you go to has like a fire ass sauce, or they're very generous with their duck sauce. I always like to dip mine in the red duck sauce.
I've never had duck sauce. Actually, you said red duck sauce. I think that might have.
Oh,
Okay.
I think, you know what? I think I'm actually calling it wrong. I think it might be sweet and sour sauce is the red stuff, and then the orange stuff is sweet duck sauce.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
either one
Orange,
is pretty
orange
good.
has always been duck. I've never had duck sauce. It sounds yummy though.
It's really good. Yeah, it's despite the name. Like I guess maybe the name it's intended to be served with duck or some. I don't know. It could be one of those things where like the name is disconnected from what it actually is, but like it's pretty fucking fire. Like, yeah, pretty fucking fire. Yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. We are at our new home. I have 2 doggos laying on me, so I cannot move at the moment. We're just chilling after. Yeah, we're just chilling after a long few days of setting everything up. So
Did
Ты
you
рассказать, чего
to,
хочешь, что ли?
get all of like your stuff inside the house and everything? Is it like put all nicely, or is it like nah, like still got work?
partially. So for one, we threw out most of everything. So we only really shipped 3 boxes of her most prized possessions and clothes that would just be too big. You know, overfill the car, and the rest we transported just in the car. So this isn't much shit to begin with. But we had a bug infestation at that apartment. So basically, my whole job has been to bring everything in slowly and carefully and do proper like containment.
Make sure everything is good.
Proper containment and bug genocide protocols. So
Was that at your previous place? You said.
Yep. So we basically used like the advantages, like the way we sealed and packed everything up, meant that. So there's a couple things when it comes to German roaches. So if they're hatched, they're much easier to kill than if they're eggs. Any heat above 120 Fahrenheit or 50 C, or anything below 10 Fahrenheit or like I think 0 C, right? That'll kill eggs or anything out of a shell. Now New York is way too to achieve either of those temperatures easily, and you can't soak everything in hot bleach water, right? Especially PC components. But the parts that could, we went through a bleach bath, right? A hot bleach bath. But the cool thing is that you can, since they're already sealed, right? A lot of the shit was being transported through some very hot states inside of a hot car instead of black duffel bags sealed inside. So a lot of them died just from the heat exposure and starvation. But we're kind of using the naturally sort of cordoned off environment of our car as like quarantine zone 1. And slowly but surely we bring them into a spot we set up in the basement to do some vapor treatment to it. So you can't use bug bombs, we can't use pesticides. There's too many animals in the house and too many ways that the fumes could get escape, right? So what you can do, as long as you can put them in sealed bags, what you do is you saturate a bunch of cotton balls with isopropyl alcohol vapors. I mean like dripping, right? And then you seal the container, and while the alcohol doesn't kill eggs, it will kill anything hatched. And then once all the live shit is dead, you just open it up, because the eggs aren't going anywhere, right? They're like, as long as you've killed anything that can crawl away and skitter into the house and like a breach containment, you can carefully wipe down any surfaces and remove the eggs, right? And so that's kind of what we're doing, right? Like I just had to do the whole thing there, and then there's this some roach baits we put out in that area and stuff like that, just to kind of get ahead of it, right? So that's why I'm like not up and running yet, because this shit I've had to replace anyway. So like my keyboard and a few other like cheap peripherals that are possible vectors of infestation, I'm just like, fuck it, just throw it out and, you know, put it away. The only rough thing is we can't flush anything here because they're on a septic tank. So unless you've killed it, you can't keep it in that environment, right?
Yeah.
And because they're a home and not like, you know, an apartment, there's no dumpster we can take shit to. You have to use the bins. So if it's not bin day, those are in the garage. So like, that's why you have to chemically treat the bags with the alcohol treatment, because they're going to be sitting in the bins in the garage until the next bin day, and you don't want to risk reinfestation. So anything you see up, you want to make sure you alcohol treated, right? So even if shit hatches, it'll hatch into the poison, right? Yep, and the PC tower is going to be a bitch. You know, you're supposed to take everything apart and carefully clean it. For me, I'm like, fuck all that. I don't have the tools, or the time, or the energy to do all that. A PC is a great environment for them because they love the dark, tight,
Little
warm
gaps.
spaces. Tight, yeah, nooks and crannies, tight, warm, dark spaces. But a PC, while it's a great breeding ground, there's no food or water in there, right? So what you can, and there's really only one way in or out. And so what you do is you can put some gel traps right on the right underneath the case where they're going to want to crawl out and escape into the surrounding environment. And what's going to happen is they're going to be like, oh yes, food, water, nummy, and they chew on the bait and they die instantly. Yeah,
Smart.
like
Actually,
eventually,
very
like,
smart.
yeah, basically what you're doing is you're castle sieging your PC tower. Like they cannot leave, right? So you're basically starving them out, and then when they leave, they enter the kill box, right?
Tower defense.
I have a question, Red.
Yeah.
Your PC, when you put your PC like in a spot, like where do you typically have it? Do you have it like to the side somewhere on something completely like different from your desk, or like do you have
If
it
there's a
sitting on your
slot,
desk?
no. So I would never ever put my PC on my desk, ever. I you know, like probability, and you know, might be on your side in the sense that like if you, I would never do it if there's not, or if there's any amount of clearance on the edge of the desk. So I guess I could do it in the sense that like if my desk was big enough, I always like to put my PC in a corner. So it would be braced against the wall at least. But I've never had a big fuck off desk enough to do that. So I always like to do it, play it safe, put it on the floor, either in a cubby hole. Like, basically it depends on what your under the desk space is looking like. If it is sectioned or partitioned, like if you have drawer space and feet space, right? Like the you know, the drawer space either has to have like ways of taking those drawers out that isn't a bitch, and then you have enough clearance to put the PC in there. But you also have to make sure that you measure the space, and then you measure the dimensions of your tower, because you don't want to form fit it. You don't want it to be snug in there. You need airflow, you need circulation and ventilation. So we just did the measurements right now on the desk that they gave me for spare for now. We're gonna get me a new one when we furnish our new joint when we move out, but for now they had a desk that me and my buddy last night just put together, right? And we measured it out, and like not only do we have clearance beyond, and we have like 5 inches on either side of clearance, right? And we have plenty of ventilation, right? Because we're just gonna take the back panel off, right? Just gotta rip out those staples. So it'll eventually sit in the space where the drawer should go, and we have enough height left over where I can still keep one drawer in there, which will be nice because I like having desk drawers, right? I'll have one, I have one, you know, those drawers that in front where the above the place where your legs go and your chair folds in, kind of like where people used to put keyboards and mice, right?
Sure.
I have one of those pull-out drawers, but then I also have one of the side drawers too, so that'll be nice. But for now, we have a whole lot of real estate in that basement where I'm going to be set up. There was literally no reason why I needed to like do that for now. Like, I'll take those out later. It's just a whole lot of fucking screws, and they're all at awkward angles to remove the slats and the rails where drawers go. So, and we also want to put an extra wood block because the base, the very bottom drawer piece, I guess, is also helping to support the frame of that space. So like if you remove that, you'll probably end up wobbly and shit, because like there's basically be a piece of wood that is only supported by a set of nails that binds it to a back piece. It would wobble freely in the front, and we don't want that. So so for now it's just next to the desk on the left by the wall. It's in a cool, cold spot. The legs of the tower mean it's not directly flush with the floor. There's room for air. And I like it's really helping the bug problem too because there's just a tiny enough clearance for them to go in there, but it's so too narrow and tight that you can slide these little bait strips that I put under there, not touch the PC. But again, they crawl out. They're going to be like, "Oh my god, this is great, free food, excellent," and then they eat it and they take it back to the nest and they die, right? And the cool thing is, like, it's not like it's a hyper involved treatment that you have to kind of like do for a set amount of time and it takes your parts out of commission. They're just bait traps. They're very like liquid gel baits and regular like roach motels, right? You can lay as many of those out as possible and kind of set and forget. Like you have to replace them maybe every week or two. That's about it. It's also the north too, the northeast, right? So we have we also noticed that we also had some basement spiders that were already on duty. So I just didn't even bother putting traps there because we already have a spider covering that section. Yeah, spiders will fuck them up, dude. They'll be like, "Yo, bro, you got to come to this basement. They got so much food here." Dude, no, trust me. If you live in any area where you have any sort of pests, bro, 99% of any sort of like spider species that are indigenous to North America, full stop, Canada or the U.S., literally leave them, dude. Unless they're in an area where they're like disrupting your shit. They will protect your basement from pests. Absolutely.
That reminds me of a video that I saw like a couple weeks ago where it was just some redneck dude and he saw like a spider like killing some sort of insect. He's like, yeah, get him, Charlotte. Yeah, get him.
Yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, we have Charlotte and then we have Tina, right? In various corners of the basement. So like y'all girls, you keep it up, right? Make sure they have plenty of kids, and they should weave webs too in this fucking place, right? Because they can go where you can't. The same place where the fucking roaches can go, right? Like spiders will set up shop in spots you didn't think, right? It's like, and those webs will fucking catch anything. Spiders are cool creatures. You know what's cool about spiders?
But I think they're very alien.
Yeah, they are very alien, right? Like, I have that moment too. What I want you to do is look, if you have one, call your pet over. If you don't, just Google it. Just look at a dog's paw. That shit is alien as fuck. Like a dog's paw, bro, or any pawed animal, it opens up, dude. It reminds me of that one Yu-Gi-Oh character from the anime where he had that fucking like portal claw mouth demon thing on his hand. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be opened up to like some fucking dimension of despair and torment, bro. Like, you keep that shit away. Dogs are totally aliens. Yeah, spiders give that back too. You know what's cool? They weave a web, and like they can actually, they have the ability to, when they weave it, they keep one thread such that if they tap it with their foot, they can kind of like sonar detect anything that touches the web, anywhere on it. It's super fucking metal, dude.
By the way, we were having a discussion earlier about like what our least favorite foods are, and I want to know, Red, what is your least favorite food to eat or have ate in the past?
Shit. So okay. So it's funny. This is a case of how it's served. It's a not so much a food. Are we talking about like dishes, or like
something you detest, something you will never fucking eat ever again because you did not like it?
Oh shit! I cannot eat fucking. What fucking fish is that, dude?
Fish.
Not a fish, but it's a seafood. It's a sea critter. I cannot. Oh yeah,
Mussel?
yeah. Funny enough, mussels are great. If you put, see, that's why this is kind of like a weird answer. It depends on how it's prepared, right? If you give me shrimp that have not been like mixed thoroughly into something, you know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna go as far as to say, if the shrimp essence is not entirely overpowered by everything else in the dish you're serving it to me, to the point where I don't even know that was shrimp, I will fucking fight you. I fucking hate shrimp.
You do not like shrimp.
Fucking hate shrimp, dude.
I love seafood. Like anything. I love seafood.
I love seafood. Like, give me some mussels, give me some oysters, give me some crawfish, give me some octopus. Although your octopus better not be gummy and gamey. It better be fucking crispy and properly like cooked. Like
I've
I
never
hate.
had that before.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to try it.
calamari is great, but like I swear I've had one Chinese joint that I think eventually stopped serving it, or like took it off the menu or something, whatever the fuck. And that was the only spot that actually made me properly fried calamari. Any other place that has offered fried calamari, they fry the breading really well and crispy. You bite into it, and it's one of those cases. Have you ever had like a raw, undercooked onion ring, where like your teeth,
Yep.
your
I don't
teeth
like
straight-
onions. Onions is the devil. I hate it.
Devil is crazy.
That damn, that fucking like disqualifies you from so many amazing dishes. But that's a
I
conversation for later.
know. I know.
Hey man, like the same way my shrimp thing does too, right? But no, real quick with the calamari thing, like they will do, because when you get fried calamari, right, they're gonna serve it in like a breading, right, like an onion ring. It's just octopus inside, right? And there's other ways you can get it, right? But that's typically if you get it like an appetizer at a place, that's how they do it for you, right? A big basket of fried calamari, and it looks like they look like much tighter, smaller onion rings, almost like fucking oversized fucking SpaghettiOs. And like if they do it wrong, what's gonna happen is you're gonna bite into that bitch. You're gonna try to like rip off a piece of the calamari underneath, and all it's gonna happen is you're gonna strip all the breading off and leave this exposed, pale white meat that is just not fucking fried correctly, dude. I better see fucking grill marks on that bitch. It better be like melt in your mouth kind of shit for fried calamari to be properly done. And no place I've been to since has been able to do it correctly. But you know, other than that, the C and I are on okay terms. It's just a few things you got to keep the fuck away from me, namely that shrimp. But that guy rolls up. If you roll up with shrimp, dude, I'm turning y'all away.
Do you guys, how do you guys feel about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Never.
What is this? What is this cargo?
That is my.
Snail. Have you ever had snail before?
Never had escargot. Never had it. I probably would try it for sure. I have no idea what it would taste like. And I love that. I love trying stuff when nobody gives me any sort of expectation of, oh, it tastes like this, tastes like chicken, tastes like that. Nope, never. I just want to go in, boom, give it to me, and like, you know, see if I like it, right?
Yeah.
Because taste is all like psychological and perception too, right? Like you can, you know, you ever had like be looking at like one of those visual puzzles and you can't see what it's supposed to be until somebody says, hey, it's supposed to look like this, and you're like, oh yeah, now I see it. Funny enough, taste can be something similar, right? So I don't want to. When I try something brand new like that, especially something that's supposed to be like atypical and exotic, like escargot. I suppose not if you're French, it's pretty normal, right? But you know. To us, right, it'd be like a novelty. I would just want to go in and be like, yo, shove that shit in my mouth.
Yeah.
How
Hey, that
do
looks
you
good.
feel about it? Gucci, out of curiosity.
Oh, I think it tastes fantastic.
Yeah, but see, Gucci, I imagine with escargot, just like anything else, like it just depends on like how good the person made it. You could probably have some really bad escargot that puts somebody off on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I went to Red Lobster and had it, and
Okay, that's not bad.
my parents didn't tell me what it was until I had it, and then they told me, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What? This is
You're like I ate Gary.
Yeah.
Gary didn't
Yeah.
finish his dessert, so he became dessert.
Yeah, no,
Alright, what the fuck?
I had it, and I was like, that was way too good to feel like I just ate people's name. Like, there's just no
Right?
way.
Oh, I said it, damn. The idiocy is on today. I set it down to grab my headset and then forgot where I put my pen. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're good. But yeah, that'd be my thing. I think I had that moment where it turned out, I think as a kid, when I was first introduced to sushi was on the same level to me as a kid, like in concept, as like weird, exotic, probably tastes like expecting it to taste like shit as like escargot, right? Or like caviar, right? You know, like some, you know, rich, dumb, adult flavor thing that, stop fucking trying to hump him, dude. I know it's June, but like, you know.
I know it's June.
No, it's okay. Okay, so my boy is, it's so funny. I cracked my wife up earlier where it was like, she was like, hey, you know, I know we kept saying that to them all day because I don't know what it is. They're friends, but like there are two boy dogs, and like both of them, my boy to a lesser extent, but my nephew Oliver, a German Shepherd, is the loudest, most neurotic, high-strung. He's like a hypochondriac Jewish man inside of a dog's body. Everything is a problem. Everything is a crisis. And he's whiny as hell when he's like, he's trying to tell us something. The sky is falling all the time, but we can never tell what he's actually referring to unless it's very transparent. And the one that's most common is, hey, somebody else is getting love that's not me. And so he will like try to like put his big Twinkie ass body in between you, somebody else getting attention, and you, right? And be like, right? And then like, but sometimes you'll just be sitting there and like my boy is chilling. We are all chilling. All the other animals are trying to become like Potato Max, right? And he will just get up in front of where like you can like see him, as if he's like as if to say, all right, can I have everybody's attention, please?
Yeah, I am lonely. Please hug me.
Yes, exactly, right? Or like he's like noted, or actually I think the energy might be like sometimes it's nothing. He's got absolutely nothing, and he's like, he's like, yeah, you have your attention, bud. What do you need? I didn't think I would get this far. I don't know what I want. Or it's probably more like a town impassioned speech of a town hall meeting energy, but he's just talking about his own bullshit. Like, I have been waiting for pets for too long and have not gotten the attentions. Like, bro, I pet you, I scratched your ears for 10 minutes, not 5 minutes ago. This is insufficient and unacceptable. Like, you fucking goober, dude. But he's adorable. He's a lovable boy. He's a German Shepherd, big old dumbass, long snoot, fucking big ass satellite dish ears. In fact, let me show you this fucking dude. Let me. Hold on, babe. 1 sec. Let me flip this bitch around here. Oliver. Ollie, baby. Oliver. Come show the people who you are. Can I get a shit?
Hold on,
Can I get a shit?
You're screen sharing?
Yeah.
Oh shit, hold on.
Look at this.
Entire time? Give me a moment, give me a
Bro,
moment.
I just popped it on now.
Oh, sweet.
Ollie. Oh yes. You're getting some love and stuff. Oh yes. He's a good baby.
Yes, doggy!
Oh, he's a good baby. Ollie
He
boy
looks
boy.
beautiful.
Yes, Oliver boy. Look at these big fat fucking ears. Look at these things. Show the people your ears. Oh yeah, uppy puppy, huh? Uppy puppy. Yep. You bet. Hey, if you can hold yourself up, you can maybe come on. Yep. Yes. This is the guy who's always trying to be like, I am not happy, but I don't precisely know why. And it's like I'm not getting the food or the love that is out. That's it.
Yeah, like,
Another
why are you
fucking
loving
another.
him? You could be loving me.
Yeah, that's my boy in front, and he knows how to. He knows couch protocol. Hey! No, Crowley, down. See, one thing my boy does have a problem with is their cat, Coraline. Which is funny because their old cat who passed recently, Valentine, a big fat white cat, they were chilling. They were cool as hell. In fact, we'd seen them like literally Valentine's fat ass laying on Crowley, and they were just vibing. But for some reason, their other girl, who's a lot younger, it's on site with them. You ever guys see Kill Bill? And when Uma Thurman's character goes to visit
We
Black
haven't,
Mamba, or
we
the
haven't seen
Anaconda.
it together yet. Gucci hasn't seen this at all.
Gotcha. Well, it's a trope or a meme from that movie, and maybe some other Tarantino films where it's like there's this one like klaxon warning like music track beat thing that he pops every time. Like if there's two characters that it's just violence on sight, no words necessary. I will fuck you up. You know. Yeah. Like you show your face over here. Oh come on, bitch. Or like no, actually you want Gucci? You know that Peter Griffin and that chicken. That's basically it. Peter Griffin and the chicken, dude. Like they see each other. This cat and my dog, dude. Bro, it's just on site. Yeah, and for some reason, but obviously we cannot. It cannot be sustainable that we just can never have my cat or their cat and our dog, because either we have to keep our dog in the room all the time, and then the cat can come out and play, or the dog would be out full time, my boy rather, that is, and we would just never see the cat, and that would just not be feasible, right? So, we are going to be working on some like acclimatization, and we're basically trying to open up peace talks between the two nations, right? The nation of Crowley and Coraline need to really hash this out here. Right, because she has hands too. She's no bitch. She'll fucking be like, you know, she'll be like, me, fuck you, fucking motherfucker, fucking, because like, you know, sometimes she'll hit at him first, or like, you know, she'll start it, but like yesterday he fucking went at her twice, and I feel like such a dick. Like, geez, like we've been with y'all for 2 days, and not only have I almost introduced a fucking infestation to your home, but I fucking like my dog is a dick twice to your cat when he's mostly chill, but. Because, like, she hissed at him and pawed at him, but, like, he went upstairs into their bedroom, and where she lays on their bed. Like, bro, you went into her fucking house. Why are you mad that she fucking hit you when you went into her house?
Your place is pretty nice.
I was gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. It's such a beautiful home.
Yeah, and they're also fucking psycho crazy, both of them. So, like, they have done a lot of the stuff themselves. The bones of the house are pretty old, so the electrical, like, okay, how about this? It's a house that's old, like from the 50s and stuff, and it's been modernized, but the guys who did the modernization didn't know their asshole from a hole in the ground. So my buddy, who is a contractor and all but certification, right? He's so good with like all sorts of things, you know, home improvement. Like, he's had to do all this shit himself. The only thing he can't do himself is stuff that insurance will not cover if it's not done by somebody who's certified. So they have a friend who's going to come do some like plumbing stuff and some electrical stuff, right? Like, basically the entire electrical wiring in the basement and like a lot of like the lines in this house, they redid themselves. Because like, and it's still a little janky, where like there's like 2 separate breakers, and you gotta make sure you don't put too much load on one with how you plug shit up, and had to relay all that wiring. It was fucking annoying, but yeah, this place is fucking nice, dude, and it's big enough to accommodate. Like, I have a place for my PC in the basement. My wife and I have a room, which is admittedly kind of small for us, but look, we have our own room, and she has a fucking office. Oh, this is gonna be her work office. Like, you know, and then there's like we still have enough fucking room for, you know, them to still have their space, right? Like, their fucking room, dude. Like, there's a living room, which is also big as fuck too. But then if you come upstairs, like, this room, like, I'm not gonna go up there at the moment because I don't want to fucking like have these 2 fucking knuckleheads fucking start shit. But like, when you walk in, like, I can maybe show you later, like. They added an entire section to that floor, where it's almost like a wraparound Jack and Jill style floor, where like a walk-in closet loops back around to this expanded little cubby hole that she has for her office at home when she's there, and then they have a pretty big like bedroom proper. So it's like we're not wanting for space here, right? But there he goes. He talking. Oh, babe, can you do that? Babe, can you do that bark? Oh, can you do that bark to him? To Oliver? I wanted to show the shit that we have to hear all the time. Hey, Ollie. They love going under things. HP? Oliver. Oh. Yeah, finally he shut down. You know what? Actually, there you go. Look at those satellite dishes. You know what? On second thought, maybe we should just be happy he's fucking quiet right now. If Oliver, if Oliver's quiet, he's either dead or he's like exhausted his voice. Call back in a few hours. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Just sitting here, a little bored. I gotta wait to get a new keyboard and mouse, but then we'll be set up once everything's been treated.
Red.
Oh yeah. What's up? I just ordered. It's Prime Day.
If I may say, yeah, your stream for me for some reason is not loading it.
Oh, I killed it. I stopped it.
Okay. But when I was trying to look at it when it was going, it kept failing to load.
It could be. I'm on mobile, right? So could be like my connection's not the best, or my data's not the best, or it could be like just mobile bullshit, not being able to handle it. I'll be able to show the babies at some point in the future. We have plenty of time. We're still getting settled in.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, what else was I gonna say, man? Shit. We're talking about food. Yeah. But yeah, I would totally try snails. Yeah, you gotta be you gotta be fucking thorough, man. Because like I vacuumed up the carpet and the floors down there to get up any eggs that were like released from cleaning other shit. But like when you dump that vacuum pan, you have to put that also in a fucking treated bag, because like the shit will still hatch in there. And bugs are cunning. Bugs are gross, dude. They'll eat each other. They'll eat plastic. They'll try to eat cardboard. They'll eat each other. They'll eat each other's shit. Like you cannot rely on the starvation method alone. Obviously, babies and like or newly hatched larvae are more vulnerable to starvation than adults, but like still, dude, you want to make sure you kill them. I am so happy that alcohol vapor works, because I was not very keen on like the other methods that are PC safe that would have required way more time to actually like do. You know, yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass.
Pain in the dick.
Yeah, huge pain in the dick and the ass, man. So like I just got back from a pride parade.
Just trying to think about like what kind of food makes me just go. Ugh.
Yeah, like
No, I'm
visceral
not
disgust for it.
Yeah.
Visceral disgust for it.
I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like-
I forgot I was gonna tell you this joke, right? We got so mad, right? Because like I don't drive, and I did my part. I'm the one who did 95% of the work of getting all of our shit out of that apartment, right? So I was sitting there just sore. It was my turn to relax and just space out while she's driving down the road, but it still takes a big toll on her. And then one of the big things you were always fun to bitch about was like, dog, why is it always like certain stretches of the country are just like, okay, turn left on this turnpike for 5 miles, then you got to do this, then you got to do that. It's like all this windy twisties, get on this service road, loop back around, get on this one. It's just like a lot of like stress to make sure you don't fuck up and go the wrong way, right? And it's just, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So like you live for long road trips, you live for that moment when you take the next step in the GPS navigation, and she finally says, stay on this road, go straight for 500 miles. And we're like, oh fuck yeah, then we can all space out and get in the zone for a bit, right? But like as like the last 2 or 3 hours came down, when we're in New York and going into this finally going into the city, where it's like it was just windy, twisty ass fucking roads left and right, and I'm like, oh duh, right babe, it's fucking June, that's why there's no straight roads. Dragon or a drake? Well, okay, nerds. Is there any functional difference between a dragon or a drake? I thought a drake was just like.
I thought that was like
describing
a baby dragon. Or like a
yeah, I thought it was
dragon.
describing. Well, no, I think they are maybe separate categories. It depends on which fantasy IP you're talking about. But basically, a friend asked my wife if she was a dragon, would she be a drake or a dragon? And like, I think a drake is like a juvenile. I'm kind of with Gucci on this one.
Yeah, I think.
Or they could be like a subspecies. Or it could be like a subspecies with a smaller frame, like smaller build.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like, depends on the fantasy universe you're talking about. No, babe. It depends on the fantasy universe you're talking about. What rules they do. A drake is basically just like a smaller subspecies, but just a smaller build. It's like, think of them like breeds of dogs. Like some are small, some are big. Like a drake would be like a corgi of dragons.
How do I put it? A wyvern is lesser than a drake, I believe.
Yeah, and a wyvern. Yeah, well, it depends on what fantasy logic you want to go with, or like how that universe does it, right? So like in, babe, like here, let me show you some like how World of Warcraft does it, because like they do a lot of dragons, and you can look at like how like FromSoft does dragons too. So like I think like drakes. Because like if you look like there's also word choice too, baby. Like honestly, I would just find a picture that fits with you. Because remember I was showing you those, the Fey dragons I would just post an image of what you think yours would be because like here like, you know, WoW will call this big fucker a Drake, and he's fucking huge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I think it's just the word they feel vibes the best.
You know what? I'll just send you this. Take a look at this, Red. I posted.
Oh, nice. You got like a whole like dragon genealogy sort of like or taxonomy chart.
Someone was asking, and he answered.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. As with all places, there's an r/something for it. Oh wow, an English learning of all places. Okay.
I just seen a movie that I completely missed, man. A Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse, man. That I don't know if that's shit, but I had no idea that was even a thing. Came out 5 years ago.
Sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
So yeah, Jop, you're right. Like this is good. This has got some meat on it, right? So like one of the comments here, like different branches of mythology and heraldry use the terms differently, but in general, dragons have 2 wings and 4 legs. Drakes have 4 legs and no wings. Worms have no legs or wings or legs. Okay. Wyverns have 2 wings.
Snakes.
And legs.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Because yeah, I think they're all like. It would be fun to look up the entomology of the words too, or sorry, etymology.
You know what? Let me look that up. Etymology.
Yeah, etymology of dragon and drake. Because linguistic evolution is funny. Sometimes one dude spelling the word wrong one time just starts off a whole new thing, you know? Yeah. Well, fuck it, dude. The reason English still has fucked up spelling is because they couldn't fix the alphabet in time before the printing press was invented.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
And then so like it was kind of immortalized, right? Because you're talking about standardized movable type. It's like we're not gonna, you know, or like you know, sometimes even like vowel shifts and like spelling conventions were changed to make it more easy for like early printing presses and shit. Yeah. Let's see, Drake and Dragon are okay. Drake and Dragon are etymological twins. They both trace back from the same Greek word for serpent, however. Yeah, so like they can have the same origin, but again, language is great. Like a word existing is literally just a fucking container, and you can change what's inside the container over time pretty easily, right? Or you know, people put different shit in the box or call it different things. Over the centuries of language evolution, drifted apart into distinct ones. Interesting.
You're reading it from Wikipedia?
Yeah, just I think I found online etymology dictionary here.
This might be interesting. The Wikipedia.
Yeah, if they have like because I can usually post their sources at the bottom there. We can probably dive into more specific shit. But yeah, babe, for this is way too nerdy for what we're doing. You just fucking post a picture of what you think is cute that fits you.
Yeah, I waited. You go. My bad.
No, I was just saying my wife's not about to go turbo nerd like we are. We're just I'm just diving into it for funsies now.
I got curious as well because then I looked at the Wikipedia and I found it said not to be confused. It starts like this: not to be confused with dragon lizard, Komodo dragon,
draconian dragoon, yeah, all that stuff.
Dragoons. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, no, all of those are kind of related in the same sort of like soup of, you know, linguistic origins and stuff. Because draconian is actually, I know why they say that, because draconian is actually would be a completely, would be a false friend, they call it, where like it sounds like it's related, because draconic is the word you're thinking of when it's like of dragons or of like serpentine or dragon stuff, but draconian specifically refers to a dude named Draco who was a Roman emperor, and that's where you get like the phrase, oh, this law is so fucking draconian, dude. They fucking basically it's an adjective now that describes a punishment that is so disproportionate to the offense, harkening back to his very unfair laws. He didn't last long.
Figured as much. Those type of people usually fall over
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
quickly.
Usually the guillotines come out pretty damn quick. Yeah. Let's see. The mythical creature found in folklore cultures. Not the word. Blah, 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 blah. See, I just want linguistics. I don't mean. There we go. Etymology. Dragon enters the English language in the early 13th centuries from Old French. Huge serpent or dragon. Let's see.
So I was right. That was not a joke. They did say that.
Yeah.
The Dracon. The Dracon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that can be. Well, that's the spelling because it was originally going to be like that K sound. There's plenty. Well, you could look at old and Middle English vowel shifts. There have been a lot of great vowel shifts where things shifted around away from their more Germanic and French roots. So going from here, let me Google that for you because that's probably would account for going from to g. You know, let's see. Another fun here is actually, you know what, Jay, if you're into this kind of shit or even just vaguely curious about it, there's a really fun video that goes into, hey, how far back can we go in time where you can still understand the English being spoken? And it basically gives. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. They also do have excerpts of like just personal accounts and just written works of any kind or piece of data, right? I guess that's survived from all different stages of English, and you can it's funny, even in the stuff that's almost entirely incomprehensible, you can still kind of hear a little bit of the sound structure that you would use, right? And you're like, is that word what I think it means, or maybe related to that word, right? It's kind of cool. It's kind of spooky when it gets to around the 16th century, because it's like, it sounds like I should understand it, but I still don't, kind of thing. It's like all the words are there, but they're being used differently. How far back can you understand English? Yes.
If you think that's crazy, you should try listening to other ancient languages like Japanese, Chinese, Indian. I was just like, oh, you can hear bits and pieces of what they say today from back then. I'm just like,
oh yeah,
what?
it would say. I think as English speakers, though, you have a very unique. We have a very unique perspective, or like boon in that sense, because 30% of all English is French, basically, and the rest is Germanic, and few bits of Greek and Latin mixed in there. Yeah. Some even Slavic words too, because you got to think, the British Isles, Old Britannia, was conquered by a revolving door of various nations. All right.
You have a point there.
Here, I'm gonna trip you out then. If you're like if you're like, this sounds intriguing, but you never really looked into it. I want you to think of what we call, like, the words for English that we call farm animals that we derive meat from. And or basically any product from, be it meat, eggs, milk, and then I want you to think about the names of the products themselves. You will find that the names of the meat and what is eventually consumed from farming these animals, it has more French origins, and the words for working with the animals and the tools has more Germanic origins, because of the Norman conquest of most of Northern Europe during English's early development. The peasant farmers were Germanic, and the people that would benefit from basically tax the feudal lords and all that shit, who would take all their shit, basically, and had to, all the names of all the meats were all French, because they were the French Norman people that conquered, that area, right? So very interesting indeed.
The funny thing is, sometimes I'd be questioning if I'm saying words correctly, because it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like it's supposed to be in the English language.
Yeah, it's a very interesting what's it called?
Phenomenon?
Yes, because it's not because it is fairly unique to English, to the sheer scale of which it happens. I think every language has words that are loan words that have been integrated, or ones that just break the spelling conventions or pronunciation conventions of that language. But English is you don't learn it so much as you memorize it and internalize it, right?
Yeah, I think that's what.
Grammatically, go ahead.
I think that's what other languages, other people who try to learn our language has the issue with. They're trying
Yeah,
to speak it
good.
instead of trying to memorize it and then try to and
You will
then
run.
try
You
to
will tell. Yeah, you will. You will pull your fucking hair out and go crazy trying to ask like, why is it that way? It's more like, oh, this is this way. All right, cool, fine. It's like,
Ooh, where?
yeah, it's like basically like you got to think of every word is like, okay, so there's just no consistency here, right? It's like a mix-up that you could never have possibly seen coming. There was no way, anyway, you could ever have known that that was going to be based on what they told you. It's almost like somebody trained you how to play Street Fighter and then they booted up Tekken. All right, show me what you learned. He's like, okay, we're just tossing all the rules then, huh?
Yeah, I can see that. I could understand that completely. Yeah. Oh
But it's
man.
funny
I'm
because
back.
it's funny. The only reason that they
Welcome back.
put German as because the FBI and the CIA have like indexes for like how hard it is for English speakers to learn certain languages because of course the difficulty of learning language depends on which one you come from. Typically, if you have they are completely distinct evolutionary language branches, they're harder to do to go from one to the other. So like Japanese and Chinese, yeah, pretty hard to learn, right? Yeah, well, the same thing for native Chinese and Japanese speakers to learn English, right? Because they're just so alien, right? Um,
If I may stop you for a second, Ryu said
yeah,
something
yeah.
in the comments.
Oh, he did. He did. He said W fire conversation topic, and he also asked me. You're right. He asked me how far I am into Reforged. I am done with most of the base game, and I am. I would say like of actual like playtime. It's hard to tell because like if you look at my character, it says 455 hours, but like a lot of that I've just left the game session continuously running while I've been AFK for hours at a time. So I would say of actual playtime, it's closer to like 300. But I've cleared everything in the base game, scoured it for the most part. But I still have not gathered all the rune pieces. I'm gonna go back and do that. I've cleared out a few areas, but it's just so fun, dude. Like doing it once. If I make another character in that mod, I'm never fucking clearing out rune pieces again. I'm just gonna give that shit. Oh, you're AFK. All right, Cliff's notes because I'm not repeating that like the way I did. About 300 hours in, and I'm at Divine Beast. I just got to Divine Beast, and we had to move. In I was like clearing out Ballarat, so all of the base game is done. I was clearing out Ballarat. Yeah, DLC. Yeah, I cleared out all the base game. Yeah, I just done that. Currently trying to fuck with Warmaster, Whirling Blade Warmaster, or Whirling Assassin. I think I might go Madness Assassin. I'm not sure. Oh, Mountaintop's nice. Yeah, what I would do, dude, is like they on the wiki. Once I have my PC up and running, I'll link up with you and do that. But like on the wiki, they have. I know, dude. You've been busy as shit, man. But like, a real cool way to like a casual way to like pass the time. It'd be like, just go on their. I can send you the link. They have an interactive map where all the rune pieces are. And you can like literally just pick a section and be like, all right, I'm gonna go gather all this shit. And it's cool because it takes you to places you wouldn't normally go. Maybe it's an area you haven't explored yet for its actual loot, and you go and gather the pieces there. It's really chill gaming. Because the rune pieces are fucking crazy important, dude. Like, I'm realizing that like there are so many of them that you can pick up all the perks you want from all the other bosses and still just use Godric's rune to graft all the stats, dude. That's how people get so many stats. You can just graft like 20 for free. Or more.
So Lumen, I've been playing on this playthrough for I want to say probably just a guess off like probably 70-ish hours,
Two of these
and I am only
captain.
just now starting the Living Legend questline.
That's how I play, dude. I
wow.
fucking take
I
everything in.
don't know what the fuck. I thought I was already doing it, and here I am accepting a quest from Mr. fucking Sidrovich, and then he's telling me, "Oh, go talk to Doctor." I'm like, "Oh my
I know,
god!"
right? I know, right, dude? Yeah, because
Oh my god.
it's just it fills in so much negative space. It's such a simple and easy way to like bring new life and reasons to explore like certain areas that you would never go to, right? Sometimes I feel like when I go to a rune piece, dude, and I pick it up, I'm like, okay, you guys literally just put this here so we'd get this really great view of this area of the game that you normally would never like go to. You know what I mean? Like they had some fun with it for sure. Can't imagine how long it took to do that, right? To put them all in the places that they are, or to even lab out what's possible. And it is, right? Because it's all from the shattering of the Elden Ring, right? It makes total sense that they would end up everywhere, right? You know, the little fragments of the Erd tree or the ring, right? It just makes so much sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Super easy, right? Yeah, Reforce
Testing.
is. Yeah,
Is
we can
my
hear you
mic
good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I wanted to show you something real quick. That's very fast. Don't worry, it won't take long.
You got it. You got it. You good, man. You good. Let me see. I hate mobile. There we go. Where's your shit? Here it is. All right.
Okay. So if everyone could
Nice.
take a
Yo,
look.
too.
Lumen,
All right. I sees it.
Yeah.
Lumen. I wanted you to take a look at this. I got it working. So
What
if
did
I
you
press
get?
FN2, you notice how the leg is getting bigger.
Oh, nice. She's fucking thick.
I got
Thick
it finally
thighs.
work. I finally got it to work. But
Fucking thick thighs, bro.
it requires me to have motion blur on. So unfortunately,
No, that's a deal
No,
breaker for me, man.
there is a fix for that. I've mentioned I know how to fix that, so don't worry about that until last.
what's his name? Shu gave me a fix. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's a.
know how to fix it. Shoe
Okay.
may or may not be okay.
I know how to fix the fix. That's hilarious.
Ironically, I could tell you that I showed Shu that, but it's been a while since I've showed him it. Could be doing something different.
Yeah, but like
So new guys.
yeah, but I got it. I got it working. Yeah.
What about the booty cheeks? Did you make a bigger?
I haven't done anything really. I was just trying to get the legs, make sure everything's running.
Yeah, you just
I now know how to tell if it breaks or if it works. I now know how to tell.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm just so excited, that's all. That's it. That's all I wanted to show. Let me pause.
Interested to see what you come up with once everything is coming into place.
Oh, I'm so excited. I just gotta work out stuff. See what design I want to go with. The first one was so good. It was so good.
Nice. Yeah, Neko, that is a nice setup.
Oh, is he Red Dot? Red. You said
Yeah,
motion
here.
blur is a deal breaker? What
I would
happened?
never play with motion. Never fucking play with motion blur, dude. Get that out of here.
Oh.
Get out of here, he said.
I was really hoping it wouldn't hurt people, but I can actually understand why. It can cause
Playing
you
with
to
motion.
No,
Oh, dude, no. That too, but also like yes, the one time, that's exactly the moment when I would like the visual clarity of the game and my ability to derive the information from the visual stimuli is when I'm in fucking motion. Like what? That's when I would like that to be. That's when I would like the fidelity of that info to be muddied. Yes, exactly. Like when I'm standing still, yes, you know, like.
Take care,
Good.
Ryu. See ya, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, see you. You're good, man. Good day, man. Let's see.
Hi, Toxic.
Toxic,
Oh.
yeah.
Toxic, hi. Oh! Thank you.
Oh!
That's all he says.
He never disappoints.
Oh,
Oh, I love the swamps. The grape swamps.
I love exploring this area. It's just so beautiful, man.
It does look really cool. Oh my god.
It's my favorite place. Like, it's like one of the only reasons I really love Clear Sky. Because Clear Sky is actually like a shit game, but like that one area makes it better.
When I'm done releasing all of my Neo content regarding commissions
Vigil.
and stuff down the line,
Or The Last Faith.
which is like probably in a month. Within the month, I guess you could say. Would you be interested in showcasing some of those in a video?
Showcasing what? Oh, your mods.
Yeah, some of the like the newer ones that are coming out after. Well, I mean, once they're all out.
I am interested in doing that, but I'm not gonna put any thought into it for now because I'm not really like
No, of course.
in the mood
That's
to
not-
do it. But
Yeah.
I definitely, it's something I want to try and do at some point. Yeah.
There was something that you mentioned not that long ago, and I was just wondering if that was still something you wanted to do, if it was still on the table.
Yes. Yeah, I do want to do that. Mostly because I just would want to help out your modding like page. But another thing because I just think your mods are awesome. So yeah.
Thanks.
What about me?
Just started.
You ain't got no mods.
You got
Careful,
a
what's up?
you got a right leg.
Yeah.
That's what you got. To be fair, I actually wonder how many people looked at your mod or downloaded it.
I got like 11 downloads or something.
Already? Dude,
Yes.
there's fucking 11 memers of the damn chat. In the chat. Good lord. Yeah.
Oh, great heavens!
He released a modified right leg and then uploaded it and called it the right leg.
Wow.
Yep, and 11 people actually downloaded that shit. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, of course they did.
I mean, it's just funny. It's just funny.
It is kind of funny, yeah.
Oh, I should post the Blender link so they can actually take it into Blender and use.
Make clothing for the right leg.
Yeah, you know what? Let me do that right now. Oh.
Yeah, you can add several files to your thing afterwards.
Let me go do that right now. I didn't even think about it. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit, doctor. Zombie. Zombie, I don't know.
Down.
Oh baby, baby.
Down.
I will say, if I may, I'm getting a lot better at telling the difference, what is it? The chances of it actually failing, or where it fails, or where I messed up with the body. Just in general.
That's with something. The more you learn, the more you retain that knowledge, and you'll become like that's going to be your thing most likely. You're going to be extremely good at doing bodies and doing things for bodies. So that's pretty cool.
You have to think.
Yes.
How long have you been using this tool? How long?
So I did extensive practice and learning for 2 months, 3 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been doing my shit since November. Yeah. Look how far you've come. You're editing models in 8 weeks. So just let that sink in for a second. Yeah. Let it sink in because 2 months is fucking nothing. Yeah. I went to university and learned how to use all of these tools. Pretty much completely forgot how to do it. And you picked it up in 2 months. Can you imagine what you'd be like in 8 months? So
let me clarify that. That was 3 months. That was last year when I used Blender. I haven't touched the tool since after those 3 months because.
Okay. So completely scrap that. Scrap it. Out of this. How long have you been using it? Since recent.
Maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So you stopped using it for, you know, some time, and not gonna lie, when you stop using a program, 9 times out of 10, you forget a lot of shit. Because all of it becomes natural, yeah? Like all the hotkeys from that program, I do not remember. I remember just having my hand on the keyboard and I would press keys, knowing exactly what the shortcuts are to doing certain things. I don't remember any of it, yeah? So you picked it up in 2 weeks. Yeah? 2 weeks. Now, take that, if you keep on doing what you're doing, like right now, when I don't know what you do outside of what, like life and all that shit, but you come back home and you do this every day, yeah? Can you imagine how far you'd be in 2 months?
I might be making what is it? Models, armor models, maybe or further. Oh.
Who knows? Who knows? All I'm saying is just persevere and stick with it, and don't make the mistake I did and just fucking stop doing it.
Yeah, I already learned that lesson. I learned that lesson a very, very painful lesson of when I stopped using it. You don't have to worry about that. I learned that lesson the hard way. Why is there 2? Hold on. Why is there 2? There's 2 upper bodies.
Just use
I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should delete it.
For what body?
It's, you know, that little strip above the bra area.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah. I'm kind of worried now. Because if I delete the wrong, will it matter which one I delete?
Yes. If you reshaped one of them and you didn't reshape the other, and it for whatever reason peeks through a little bit, you might have a problem. Because I don't know.
Yeah, let's not think about it right now. Like we said.
Maybe next time. I gotta get these pictures. But my computer crashed, and then I had to turn it off and turn it back on. That's why I left a little bit ago. And then came back. So I have to come back to the game and last screenshots.
So wait, Lumen, what did you go? I'm curious. What were you doing for your university?
I did games art design.
What?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What? Oh my gosh, they weren't. You guys. They weren't lying. Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to send you a link to my website? I mean, it's
Sure,
not really a
definitely.
website.
Do
It's
it.
part of
Do
an
it.
artist community. You can have a look at my old work if you want.
Send me that. I want to see. I want to see.
You should throw that in the new area I'm about to go create on my Discord.
Okay. What's the new area you're going to create? Is it like an art space?
I do want to make an artist space, yes, because I am an artist myself. And I like showing off my work in general, and if we all have a space where we can look at each other's art, I think it'd be a really cool place to do that.
Okay.
So let's go.
I was going to send some pictures, but oh my gosh.
Do you want me to wait, or should I just put it in the general chat? Sorry, Leon, you cut out.
Oh, there you go. There's a place called Artist Space for now.
Oh, okay.
The name for that. Something clever, cool, like later or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But, yeah. Just post that
Right.
there. I will check that.
It's in there. Do you guys want to have a look?
I am.
Oh, by the way,
taking a look.
the name of the food the legend. What is it called? What do you guys call it? The lucky food or something that helped heal us was okra.
Oh, I love okra.
Yes.
Cool.
Okra.
Fried okra is
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you know exactly. What about Illumin? Have you tried it? Gucci, you had it once?
I think I had it once, yeah.
Oh.
Pretty damn good.
Yes, you see? Exactly. Exactly.
Slimy though? I've never had it slimy.
It happens when you mess up if you don't know how to cook it properly. But it tasted good because I ate it. We mixed it with something.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is incredible.
Isn't he an incredible artist?
You drew all this, or just like you did in the digital thing?
There's like mixtures. There's some that are painted from scratch. There's some that's like photo bashed.
I think. Did any of these get approved?
By what?
By like the company. Did any of the any big companies ever talk to you or ask to use your art and stuff like that?
So I haven't, not any of my personal stuff, but I have done work for people. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyone big that might ring bells?
Sony.
What?
Wow, that's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, it was a little studio that was in Cambridge. They were the guys that made the more recent Killzone game for the PlayStation 4, I think. Yeah.
That's pretty hot.
You helped with Killzone?
Yeah, I was more of like a sub artist. I was helping out a friend. So like there was a guy who's in there. He technically like went against the rules and broke his NDA, and basically I helped him out with a load of stuff. So it wasn't official. It was unofficial. But like he was in a bit of a hole. Like he was like not able to pay rent and all that sort of stuff. He was having a lot of issues. So I helped him with some stuff. Like he pretty much just gave me some work and I helped him do it, and then he was able to get his paycheck and he was able to keep his place at the time.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. Damn. And you see, this is what you see with all the BS they talk about. Game developers and studios talk about the modders and all the small guys and all of that. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't be where they are. They wouldn't be where they are.
I'll tell you what. Seeing as you're here, I'll post this in here. Hang on, let me find it. This was my more recent one, and I'm sure you'll like appreciate because you like Japanese stuff. So, second. Just need to make sure it's the right one. Yeah.
Your art is incredible, bro.
Thanks. This one was never posted. There's a few that I haven't posted, but yeah, this one was my like most recent one from like
Let me see this.
2023.
Oh yeah.
Definitely is impressive. You have a few variants of this, Duncan.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one that has more more ambient light on like the fire, but I feel like this one is the better one. It's got more depth to it. As soon as you add in the ambient light, it makes it more flatter. So, but yeah, no,
I mean, use this as a background.
yeah, if you want to use it as like yeah, you can use it. It just
Give you credit. I'll give you credit because I want to use it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, but I need to make sure it's okay with you. I want to use it for a background of Patreon. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll write. I let them know there was you.
Yeah, that's
now
fine.
how?
No worries.
I'll post it to your website. Is that okay? I'll post them the link.
I ain't using that website, man. I haven't done art in a long time, so it's fine. If you get something out of using it for like your Patreon, that's fine. It's all good.
Thanks. I'm still gonna let them know it was
something
you.
I do want to do. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. That's awesome. I do want to do some stalker art though. That will be my next thing when I get my head in the right place. Because when I get into art, it's sort of all in or nothing.
Oh,
I do have a question,
Yeah.
Lemon. Do you use music to influence your work and thought processes?
Yes, I always have music playing.
Yeah.
Depending on what I'm doing. So like when I was doing say like the what's a good example? When I was doing the Last of Us artwork, I had pretty much the OST in the background. And
So you were trying to get the vibe, the feel.
yeah, so I mean it's really funny because there's an image on my website on the far right or wherever it might be on your screen, which is the scene of Ellie and Joel looking over a railing into a flooded underground mall, yeah? And the funny thing is like, if it wasn't for the music, it wouldn't have made me add certain things to it. So if you look on the far right of that image, there's a wooden pallet on the side, which is supposed to indicate that they need to use the pallet to get Ellie across the water because she can't swim. So there's little bits in there that made me think of the game and add in little story elements and all that sort of stuff. Same with, I think when I did the piece called The Stroll, which is like a very long vertical piece. It's like really, really long, which gets you to see the extent of how, open the space is. And when I was listening to that, I was actually listening to the music from Inception.
Oh yeah.
Which kind of then made me realise, there's this old man, he's got a walking stick, he's got a briefcase, and then you've just got this you've just got this world, there's just this open world, he's not in the place he should be in, And if you look to the right of that, let me explain a little bit of a backstory of these two images. So when I left uni, I wanted to create a comic or sort of like an animatic, which is pretty much like a comic, but the images move. Yeah, and the idea was I wanted to make this story about an old man who's suffering with dementia, yeah, and how he's having to overcome all of these, like, it's like, what's that movie with the cheerleaders in the fucking weird world and they've got guns and samurai swords? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
There's a
Soccer Punch?
that movie, Sucker Punch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Soccer Punch. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be heavily inspired by that, by the fact that none of it is real. Yeah. So the idea is this old man is having to overcome all of these environments and all of these challenges to try to find his wife. Yeah. So the whole story is about him getting lost in this rabbit hole, kind of like Alice in Wonderland. And he's going through all of these different worlds, trying to find his wife, yeah. And you can see that he's on his little scooter with his dog, yeah. And I never really found the extent of the story, like how huge the story would be, yeah. But I wanted to influence it with my dad, because my dad was sick at the time, and my thought was like, I could put my dad in this, yeah, but I didn't have enough time to do it because he died, yeah. So instead it's just kind of been left as an idea, yeah. But the extent of the idea was pretty big. And the outcome of it is that he's suffering with dementia and nothing is happening. It's just all in his head. So it's a sad story of him just basically being locked in his brain, but he's still trying to find her, you know, but she's dead. She's never coming back. So it was real deep, but huh?
Was that a movie you were saying?
No, this was the idea of my comment that I wanted to make.
Oh, okay. Damn,
Yeah.
it sounds fucking intense. Like, honestly, if it wasn't,
Yeah, it is.
I'd watch the fuck out of that. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy. But no, I had so if you see, there's an image of like it's like a skyscraper and what looks like an Earth in the sky. That was basically my final major project at university, and it was about a planet getting hit by a rift in space, and it was and basically what happened is it splits 2 dimensions into one. So there's Earth on one side and there's Earth on the other, and the idea is they send this spaceman to go to this other planet, and he lands on it, and it's pretty much just an ice age of normal Earth. So heavily inspired by a day after tomorrow. So yeah, but there's, and I think it was inspired by Last of Us. I was hugely inspired by Last of Us in those days, man, because it came out in 2013, and that was my last year at uni. So it was like, yeah, this game is amazing. I'm gonna base everything off of this, you know, and yeah, but it was fun. I really miss those years. But anyways, my last piece that I never got round to actually doing. So what I would normally do is I would create the whole scene in 3D. So, Chiop, if you look at my screen.
Oh shoot! Hang on. I was busy doing too many things at once.
That's fine. So
So this is it in 3D. So as just standard mesh, yeah. So you've got the terrain, you've got all these fucking huts that I modelled myself. I modelled all of this shit. It's crazy. I worked so fucking hard on this scene just for me to make it a concept image. But yeah, I modelled all of this, like all of it, every single fucking thing. I learned how to model Japanese architecture. I looked at videos, fucking everything. Yeah, it took me ages, boys. Ages.
I like this
and then when it
place.
came, huh?
Just telling Gucci I like this place.
Oh, yeah, I'm still in the swamps.
But yeah, I just basically turned it into a mask, and then extracted it, stuck it into Photoshop, and basically, yeah, just painted
I will
over
say,
it.
you could easily open up the other thing, that other picture. When you had it to that color code, like the color code it is, yeah, you could literally use this as a game background. This actually looks really hot. Looks cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little tool. It's really, really nice. The render came out okay as well. This was the render. So there was two types. I had the one where he's sort of in the dark, and I had one where there was like a lamp next to him, so you could like illuminate him a little bit. This actually looks pretty good because I put in loads of lights, so you can see over here. There's a light to like illuminate the more larger house over here, and then yeah, I basically just went ham and painted over it and turned it to this. And there's two types of images. There's one with more like amplified light, and there's one without. This one makes it look further away. This one makes it look closer. So I look back at this piece now, and I know exactly what is wrong with it. The spacing, like of the image, like the depth of the image. It's like best way I can explain it is the FOV is fucked. So everything is too close. It needs to be pushed back.
I didn't even notice.
You guys won't see it because obviously it's your work, it's my work, isn't it? So I will be able to look at this and go, I know what's wrong with him. But that's a normal thing. I'm sure Leon understands that, where you work hours on an image and you sit there and you think it's done. You close it, you come back to it in a couple of days and you go, what the fuck is that? And then you realise that you basically fucked up.
Yeah, I've definitely had that artist mentality where it's not complete until it's complete.
It looks so good until you pointed that out. Damn it! Here's the thing. I forcefully ignored it. I'm like, this looks good, okay. You know, I like the hut. The hut doesn't look too bad, and honestly, I stopped caring about because you're improving, right? And people are improving all the time. I honestly stopped kind of caring about that type of thing. I do understand it's important, especially when you're trying to sell realism, sell the actual feel of the environment in the picture. Understand?
Yeah.
Which is why they probably would say, "Oh no, this, that, the other, blah blah blah." You know how companies are.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Okay. Just saw your ass. Yeah, there you are. Oh, there's a fucking zombie too. Fuck this thing. Come on. That's good.
Attention, stalkers! An mission is approaching. It will start any minute now.
Boy, it's
If you
so
want to live,
fucking
find
hot.
yourself a
I'm
shelter.
baking alive in this fucking room, man. How hot is my PC right now? My PC's running at like 75 degrees.
Yeah. My
Internal.
hotter.
Hotter, really? Fuck.
Let me show you. Or not show you, but I'll tell you. It's 57 Celsius, 134 degrees.
Jesus Christ. That's probably pretty bad.
I mean, 58
Wait.
Celsius, 7 Celsius is what it is. Usually when I'm playing Neo 2, before, around the time when I first met you, I was actually pushing about 70 to 75 sometimes on Celsius.
That's good. That's good.
Bad.
No.
70 Celsius is fucking high.
Like, over here, yeah, so I don't know if it's different in, like, your area, but, like, I thought you guys used, Fahrenheit instead of Celsius, but, like...
I do use Fahrenheit, and I run it by Celsius, because that's what it defaults to all the time. It's 134 Fahrenheit.
Okay, well, I don't know about you guys though, but over here, like, when we talk about PCs and stuff, yeah, like, you want, like, your PC to be averaging around 70 to 80, yeah, which is standard. No, Celsius, yeah,
Celsius, that is
fine.
not standard, brother. That is really high. That means your computer's being pushed.
Well, yeah, but that's what happens with every game. Like, every game that I play, like, sometimes, like, these, like, all of this tech is meant to go up to about 90. Yeah, 90 is when you should be, like, saying, no. Like, this is too high, yeah? The maximum you should push it to, before it starts to kill whatever it is running, is 80. Yeah, that's like maximum. Yeah, I have mine running at 80 a lot of the time. Yeah, and like, I have a configuration that when it gets to 80, it speeds up. It goes on max. Like all the fans go on max. But
I usually have my fans on max. All the time.
Really? Oh mate, I can't do that because I sit there and I think, what if they break and then nothing is keeping it cool, So
I have a box fan. That'll help keep it cool.
okay.
But here's the thing. Even if I had all fans on max and the box fan on it all the time, on high, I would still hit all, like, around 69 to 70 Celsius.
Really?
Yes. I have a fan in the back, and I have a fan on my CPU cooler, and that is it, other than the graphics card, having two. It's a very small case.
Wow, I have two. I have 1, 2.
Like, if your computer doesn't have adequate cooling in it, kinda, like, have to have shit like that happening. I actually broke one of the fan blades on my graphics card because I accidentally bumped my finger into it while it was spinning on max. And it does rumble a little bit more, but, like, I think it's fine. If it had that extra one, it'd probably be a hell of a lot cooler, but yeah, that, sometimes if the game, well, ever since I've been trying to fix my damn computer, I've been dusting everything consistently. Not every single time, but, like, bunches of times recently, my computer would not turn on, or not go past the start screen. where it tells me the name of the brand of my motherboard, and I'm like, fuck, what's going on? So I'll take apart all of my damn shit, start dusting it heavily, blowing on things, replugging it and everything, and all of a sudden shit's fucking working. I'm like, fuck this shit. And it does it again every once in a while, but like today it crashed. I expected it to not turn on, and I was like, well, I guess I gotta unscrew everything again until I figure out I don't know what's wrong with it. But I've tested lots of things and nothing is coming up as a conclusion because I don't have another computer to test all my parts individually.
Okay.
So that sucks. But at least I'm on. At least I'm on my computer. Everything's working right now. And also, my game, without the fans all on max. See, I have my left fan on 100%, and the other one is on 75%. And I don't have any other fans inside that's on right now, other than the back one and the CPU fan, and it's running at 57 Celsius consistently, without a box fan on it. So, because I dusted out every single thing on my damn everythings, it's been running like 20 Celsius cooler. 15 Celsius or more. So, I'm not complaining now, but like before, I thought my computer was going to set on fire. I've actually let it go as high as 95, maybe 93. And then I was like, no, I'm done testing this. I'm done stress testing it. I won't go any higher than 95. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Toxic. What's up, brother?
Hello, my brother.
Is killing me.
Watching hell.
Love that Britney Spears. That classic Britney.
Mate, honestly, I don't know what it is, yeah, but classic Britney was fucking hot, man. No word of a lie, and
Is she under 18 though?
bro, like, I ain't even thinking
Bro,
about that because
bro,
back
like-
then I was a kid. I was a kid back then.
Oh, you're yeah,
So
you're right. You're right. If we
So
were
I'm
kids
speaking
at
from my
that
inner
time-
child.
If we were kids at that time, it's okay. If you're an adult that's beyond the age of being able to experience that into your youth, then it's weird as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, no, fair enough. Besides, she was pretty hot. I can't deny it. That video is something else, let me tell you.
Mate, it's insane. Like, I mean, look. Yeah, I mean, you can eat, like, you have to say that, yeah, sure, like, she did lose her mind a little bit in the future. I mean, even now, she's alright, you know, she's quite nice still, even though she's older, but I think she's kind of gone a bit mental now. She's stopped with the music, and now she's like, I want to pose myself naked. And that's it.
Isn't she doing that for a little bit now?
Well, I mean, she was doing those like publicity stunts where she was wearing like no underwear in a car, you know, like.
Right.
And it's so funny. I remember seeing a video of this old lady. She was just going like, it wasn't even a nice looking vagina.
Damn, are you fucking serious?
Mate, it's so funny. They did some like documentary about her. It was so funny.
Dude, that is
Absolutely killed her.
Most base fucking thing I ever heard. Wasn't even that nice vagina. God damn. That's because her shit be stretched. She fucking Lucy. Not Brittany. Goddamn. Change that name.
Oh my god, where is this thing? Ah! My folders.
I'm getting mixed
No.
up with the folder names.
Bro's getting mixed.
Ah! Jump!
The schmix ups.
I need to change the names immediately. I have too many of the same name.
Yeah.
How do I and so does anyone here know how to wipe cache on a program? Just in general.
What?
Oh, never mind. Use data blocks, clear up all orphan data blocks without any users from the file. Wait, will this delete my files?
I don't know what you're doing.
Trying to clean up the so when I go to open recent, I have old files that I deleted still showing up.
Yeah. That there is no way to clean that up, as far as I am aware.
Okay. Should have just looked this up. What the heck?
Where's the stash?
Down.
Huh?
Fuck it, let's play it. We're gonna play some Britney.
Don't play some motherfucking Britney.
Oh.
What the?
No. Oh, another thing I must mention.
Here we go.
That picture.
What was that?
I was Luminant. That picture you made, the Golden Ocean.
Huh?
The picture you made, Golden Ocean. Just want to say this. If you literally just scroll up and without seeing the canister at the bottom or the guy, it literally looks like a real ship, like real life, a real life. I almost could tell, like, wait, is this he just what? Like, it looks so real. And then I scroll down, like, oh, there he is. Ah, it's a painting. I was just like, what? This is really incredible. It's really incredible.
Thanks.
Huh.
Oh, baby, baby.
Oh no.
Oh, you can play the music. Whoops. Didn't mean to.
That's alright.
Oh. Okay. Yes, yeah, you're a bad. Teammate died. I'm good. Lumen, look at this. Look at this.
What's-
I'm in the Agroprom
Oh.
Underground right now, but if for some reason, when I'm positioned just like this, I see this. But look at this.
What the fuck?
Look at that. Look.
What the fuck?
What in the
What the fuck is
hell?
that?
I guess it's like some weird. Oh. Okay.
I think you should take a screenshot of that and send it to Grok.
That's pretty funny. Wow. What the fuck? To be honest, that's
It might be the latest FTs.
no. That is something that is in the original games. It has happened before where like basically if you die in a certain position or spot, sometimes that can happen. But like I just don't know what that is. Like what is that? What purpose does it serve? It's just funny. It's just really funny. Oh, that's funny. What's interesting about S.T.A.L.K.E.R's mod, the voice mod, is that he actually has voice mods for rather than when you like start looting an enemy, he has like voice actions that begin once you actually pick up an item that is like considered rare, which is really cool. That's something that nobody has done yet until this mod. So if there's like a really rare item that the game is, considers, or like the voice mod considers a rare item, your character will say something, which is kind of neat. I like that detail. It's kind of cool.
Should have really just downloaded Blender like everyone else did.
Funny, even with my exosuit on, coming to the exosuit has always freaked me out a bit.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was the Psy-Sucker dying.
It makes a weird noise.
That's the noise from Dead Space.
I thought so.
Is it dead? Yeah, I think I killed it. Yeah, it's dead. Check my vitals. So yeah, I'm like kind of dying low-key.
Ah, I got the slug stuck in my head. Ah.
Fighting set.
I said I had the song stuck in my head. I started humming it. I was like, what? Mod man. Oh,
No. Here. I'm gonna have to re-download Blender. I'm not kidding. Where is this damn thing? Where is why is... Where's these files locations?
If you've deleted them, then they don't exist.
Apparently not. They do exist. Roblox? What? Thunder's... What?
We don't talk about Roblox. This channel. Just kidding. I actually never played Roblox, so
I
I don't
suggest
have
you
an
don't.
opinion.
No, it's not worth it.
There's a lot more interesting things in Roblox than I initially anticipated. Like, there's some fucking games on Roblox that I'm like, this is from Roblox? Like, what?
Yeah, like Loki actually looks interesting.
There's like
looks
tactical shooters on that shit. Like, it's weird. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a game engine, so like people can build like really incredible things on it. But like at that point, why are you building it in that game engine when you could build it in something and then call it your own? You can't really call that your own except for what you made. And but you're always going to be tied to Roblox as a whole, and that's an online service, isn't it?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah. I think it's only
And it's
online.
not just that. I don't know if you guys know about the pedophile situation.
Yeah.
I've heard of some things about that. Sounds pretty sus. Not gonna lie.
Even real or how it works.
It is as it is.
To describe these otakus visualizing in the mirror the woman I want to become. He's not wrong.
Sorry, what?
Soru's posting some funny shit in the memes channel.
The memes channel. Hold on.
Crypto. Did you just say crypto?
Will you press the button? You will become an anime girl, but you'll be straight.
Wait, do you mean? Oh wait, hold on. Look. Where are these memes?
That's probably why somebody would want to be the anime girl, though. So I don't think that's too weird.
My car is a Nissan.
That's
That's
pretty
funny.
funny, actually. I do like that one.
That's funny
that one's
because
really
it's his
funny,
fucking brother. Oh, that's funny.
That is pretty good.
Normal game with that one bro who only plays female characters. Why is there a night red? Why is there a knight right next to what? Is that AI? Please tell me that can't be a real picture.
No, it's a picture. It's edited. It's created.
Yeah.
That video on YouTube that he sent right before that. It says Jen screaming Nissan.
Gucci, I was going to get those guns.
Oh yeah.
The ones that you were just looking at.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of putting peak volumetrics back into my game because apparently it does actually slightly increase performance. And I did use it before, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. I think I can just take the bin folder and then put it in my anomaly folder, and there's no issue there. Let me see.
Aida. Oh no, sorry. Let me try that again. Haiti. How you doing? Oh, is it Cade?
Let me make a quick backup just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
Blows up the whole thing.
Yeah. I don't want that to happen, right? I'm just gonna post it here, just for now. And then we'll see what happens. It should make volumetric lighting really nice. Real nice.
Nice cock.
Okay.
That's funny.
So I just post this in here, replace. Should be fine. Hoping.
Why is Blender 4.5 still around? Oh, because they were open with what? No, that doesn't. Hold on. Why is
Hold on a goddamn minute.
What the hell is going on?
Neo 3 not crossplay?
I have Blender. Wait,
No.
why is it in?
Neo has never had crossplay.
Well,
It's a damn shame.
Honestly, it is.
Ironically enough, Granblue is about to get it with the DLC.
I'll be right back.
So I'll be able to play with people who are on the console.
Oh, it actually crashed. Okay, so I can't just do that. Do I have to?
No way, this guy's got 3DSS, sweet. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now.
No.
But you know, I
20.
still believe.
Sorry, I was talking to someone else. So yeah, this is PlayStation's fault that Neo doesn't have crossplay. They didn't invest in the crossplay, so they just said no. Screw you. In particular. Actually, let me fact check this.
I need to go to the shop and get some beers. Are we gonna watch Stalker tonight, or is it not movie night tonight?
I'm not sure. I was thinking of actually watching a movie with my mom tonight, so I'll probably pass.
Damn, it's my fucking birthday tomorrow, bitches. Fucking 35 tomorrow. Whoa, in about 3 hours? 3.5 hours?
Turning?
35.
Shit. You're like,
Yeah, I know. I'm sexy as fuck. It's fine.
Like 2 years older than me?
How old?
I'm 33, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, most people say I sound like I'm 26, and most people say I look like I'm 26, but on the inside, I don't fucking feel 26.
I thought I was going crazy for a bit, but then I realized that my kid's 9, so yeah, it checks out. So my kid was born. I was 24 when I had my kid, so.
Damn, kid. You grow up fast.
Oh, yeah. She's a real whippersnapper. She's a chip off the old block.
Why did you find this?
Let's see. I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Obviously, weren't that important then. Sorry. Sorry.
What? Neko was
good.
banking on Gucci to get them Neo 3? The heck?
What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's Gucci. Wonder what the fuck that noise was.
Yeah, Gucci.
Peak volumetrics. Oh, this is a mod? I thought this was already in the EXEs.
You were light.
Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yes, it's in the EXEs. Open up your game and go in the EXEs, go to visual, scroll down a little bit, and it's there to activate.
Oh. Okay, well, what the fuck am I doing
I
after that then?
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if you have to activate that for peak volumetrics to activate. I don't know, but like it should say in the options that it's in the EXEs.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll just have a look. I might actually already have them enabled, and I'm just not 100% sure.
You see, this is what happens when you let me stop. But
The mission was called The Forest Veiled in Darkness.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Wait, where the hell does this go? Ah, there we go. We down, not 2. We download 1, please. We're supposed to. Yes.
Because he got rid of that.
Cancel. Yes. Cancel. Thank you. This is the wrong one. I'm looking for Blender 3.6. Thank you. Install.
Oh, you owe him a game. What's the story behind that?
She bought me Elden Ring on my PC.
Oh, interesting.
She got it for me, and I was like, I didn't even ask for this, and she's like, yeah, but like I want you to play with me, and I was like, well, shit, all right, sure, whatever. And I just said, I owe you now.
I only bought Neo 3 for a friend that wasn't even able to run it, but I did it as a kindness. So it's interesting. Maybe that's what their intention was too. Maybe they found that you liked the game a lot, that you wanted on PC.
I think she just really wanted me to try Convergence. And I did, and it was just kind of like me. It was like kind of boring to me. It was cool.
Do they still play it though? Like,
oh, I actually have peak volumetrics off. Requires peak volumetrics mod link. Oh, so you do need it. Does it come with it? I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, this mod would have broken several times over. Oh, okay.
Oh well, I guess I don't have it. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool, you know. Elden Ring's a cool game.
it is. It's just
I'm over it now, you know.
Anxiety.
I think I'm less excited about the DLC coming for Neo and more excited about that Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade looks, yeah, it looks tight. Looks sick.
It does look really cool. I need to actually play the game though. Like they need to release like a demo or something.
Well, it'll be a hot minute before I get any news about the games I want, so gotta bide my time.
What games would those be? Just out of curiosity. Hey? I was asking what games would those be?
What?
The ones that you have to wait for. Just out of curiosity.
You say something?
He wasn't listening.
You weren't even saying anything.
He did. You didn't hear him.
Hear who?
What the fuck are you talking
Excuse me? You don't hear Jot?
Yeah, either he sounds really low or I didn't hear him. Sorry. Is he back?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. All right, what were you saying, brother? I'm sorry.
Holy! This is gonna be happening to me. I was asking, so what games are you waiting for? Just out of curiosity.
Well, there's nothing about the Dragon Quest 12 game, but apparently it's back in development.
Wait, what? Wait. Well, hold on.
Dragon Quest?
Let me stop you right there. It was stopped?
It was stopped because after Toriyama died, it kind of went to shit. Yeah, and then it'll be the last game to have the music that it's known for too, because that dude died as well.
Oh my, come on! Oh.
So it's only Yuji Horii among the triple threat that's still alive. So he's obviously going to be part of its development, but they're going to have to look to like inspiration from Toriyama himself, and hopefully they have like good artists and stuff like that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, there's nothing on it right now. And then the other one, because they just wanted to fuck around with me this year, is the new .hack game, CyberConnect.
CyberConnect.
Yes, CyberConnect.
That was called?
Go ahead.
CyberConnect.
I don't remember what other games CyberConnect did, but they were known for the .hack games. I could be drawing up a blank. I wonder if they're behind some of the older Digimon games, but I doubt it. But they are part of Bandai Namco, so... Which, as you would know, they're the ones that are pioneering that Sword Art franchise with the games and all that stuff. But CyberConnect 2 is its own company within the big company itself that does the .hack stuff. And they released a trailer, or a teaser, of what the next game is going to be. And it looks good. It's just... It'll be a while before we see some gameplay, you know?
Leon, what were you saying?
Atlas.
I was wondering, I can't remember whether... So, is Atlas involved in that game at all?
.hack? I don't think so. No, they're mainly for Persona. What was the other one?
This is like when I played it was back on the PS2 era. Obviously, that's like where the games were.
Mhm.
I guess Bandai Namco was part of.
Well, Bandai Namco was the publisher, right? But CyberConnect was the development team.
Man, Bandai Namco be doing some stupid nonsense.
And when you play the .hack games proper, like the lore about CyberConnect 2 is on there as well. So you could tell that that's like CyberConnect 2's baby, right? Until Sword Art came out, and then it's like, oh well, we already have our MMO simulation fucking anime thing going on, but .hack was peak. Especially when that shit came up on Adult Swim. Or was it Adult Swim? I don't know, it might be Adult Swim, yeah. Because I don't think .hack was ever on Toonami. So...
No. That was probably a late night thing like all the other animes were.
That's where I watched Bleach and a bit of Inuyasha. But I do think Yu Yu Hakusho was on Toonami, so... But yeah, they're behind the .hack games, and they just released something, and it's not like some... Oh, hey, this is like the anniversary kind of thing. No, we're literally showing you what we're currently working on, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. Сия и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
Otherwise, the games that I am waiting for is the delayed Phantom Blade, Fable coming out on February.
Oh, it was delayed?
It was delayed, yeah. It was supposed to be September.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think they pushed it to, what, the end of October?
Yeah, something like that. Probably.
And then Fable, there's a part of me that wants to think it was GTA 6's fault, but I personally think that it doesn't really matter. Because the game doesn't look polished yet, so it gives them time to cook. But it's a Fable game, you know?
What the fuck is that mod, Gucci?
The sleep mod. Yeah, it's cool. Whenever you go to sleep, you have like a
You have dreams.
Yeah, you have dreams. It's fucking cool.
Dude, I've gotta get that. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It's fucking cool.
It
It's
scares the living shit out of me, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's just ah! It's so funny, man. Oh my god.
To wake up, you're like ah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Let me see my leg is fucked. That makes no sense to me still. Like I don't know how, but sometimes I go to sleep and my fucking body just like starts to fucking yank itself in the middle of sleep. Maybe it's the nightmares. Maybe the nightmares is what's
It's the zone.
Yeah.
The zone's getting me, boy.
Yeah, it's
maybe the nightmares.
Dude, I've seen some pretty fucking gnarly ones. It's really funny. Like there was one that was like a soldier inside of like a rot infested like sewer, and the guy is just like walking in the sewer, and then all of a sudden you get a close-up of his like mask, and then there's just like these like ghostly smoky apparitions that appear from like nowhere, like near his like mask, and then like you just wake up. It's just like what? It's really fucking cool. It's obviously designed with AI in mind, but like I don't even care. Like apparently it was like not like people didn't like it for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was fucking cool, so I was just like, yeah.
This is AI. That's why they didn't like it.
Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, AI, get it away from me. Disgusting. You know.
Alright, move it up!
Damn, bro. Relax.
Hello, Akbar.
That's the Trepang 2 Merc voices.
I've got to play that game.
Yeah, that reminds me of that.
You haven't played it?
Sequences from
I've got it. I have not played a full playthrough though.
Oh my god,
Wait,
what are you doing with your life?
You're telling me you've heard of Fear, but you haven't heard of Trepang?
No. He has the game. He hasn't played it. He hasn't played it yet. What's he doing with his life?
I don't. I literally played it once and I couldn't aim down sight and I got pissed off.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not supposed to.
This coming from the guy that persisted
angry
through the fields of anomalies and getting burned to death like 50 times over. It's not like you,
bro. You have to. Whoa, you have to play it, bro. It's so good. Even Leon has it.
I like it. Yeah.
It's good.
It's so good, man. Honestly, Trepang 2, one of the best shooters I have ever played in my life. Like, not like swear to God.
I can tell Fear takes inspiration from it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
that was one of the things that I've kind of noticed from the gunplay that is in those games, and then you got like fucking Fatal Frame and shit. You know, shenanigans with the psychological elements too. Like when you were talking about the nightmares, I'm like, yeah, nothing but a trip down memory lane, and then you're walking in a pool of blood. And skeletons are just rising up from it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just another Tuesday.
I love Fear. Those are some of my favorite games. Even the third game, to a degree. I know that game was...
You hear him breathing really loud, and I'm like, bro, what are you fucking breathing for? It's just mommy.
It's just mommy, yeah.
It's just mommy. She wants you to come back home at a certain time. Past curfew, brother.
My bounty is over there. Oh my god. And now my battery.
I don't know. Okay. Until I played Fear 2, and then probably I'm pretty sure both of the DLCs from the first one had those kind of enemies. Those invisible enemies are a bitch, dude.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the ninja fuckers.
Not the soldier ones. No, those ones are fine because they do like a zapping noise. No, the monsters, the shades, the ones that kind of camouflage, but they don't give like an audio cue to their fucking presence. Now the ninja
Which one
guys
was
are
that
fun.
in?
I believe they're in both of the DLCs, and then you fight them again in 2, actually. You fight them in school more than you do in any other level, I think.
Oh, it was in this. Oh, yes, yes.
Those were assholes because they didn't give you the zippy zaps that the ninja guys do, right? So,
yes.
And the ninja guys are so easy. Like, you get yourself a shotty and they're just a fucking one-shot, right? But with the fucking shade, it's like, well, where is he at?
Dude, that mission, that school mission, bro. Pure PTSD. Not even gonna lie. Like, it is quite something. Like.
At first, I thought it was gonna be like a massive gunfight because it kind of starts out that way a bit. And it does a little bit later on, but it's like, oh shit. Wait, you really wanted to save the best for last. You really wanted to fucking wet me knickers, you know? Which I did.
Yeah.
That shit was... Yeah, that's where you fight a bunch of the shade enemies, and then you fight them as like a new type in the DLCs of the first one. So I'm like, fuck. But you know what, though? The first one was crazy because you get these enemy types called scarecrows, right? And they're the ones that kind of like burrow themselves in the ground. And if you fucking step on it, they try pulling you in.
Scarecrows.
Stuff and nightmares. Yeah, they're called scarecrows. It looks like a hole in the ground and there's like a black kind of mist seeping from it.
In the first game? I don't even
No, in the DLC. The DLC.
Oh, for the first game, like
Yes,
DLC for the first
yeah.
game. Okay, see, I was in the middle of doing that. Are you talking about Perseus Mandate or the other one?
Yes, no, Perseus Mandate, I believe, because I don't think they were in. I don't think they were an extraction point.
Wow, something that Perseus Mandate actually did better than the other game. That's crazy.
Well, the cool thing about the DLCs, right, is that when you play Fear 1, you really don't fight the supernatural elements until around the end of the game, right? But then in the DLCs, it's a little more exaggerated. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so that's what makes it fun. It's like you're trading. Go ahead.
Sorry to butt in. Gucci, why are you listening to the fucking social media sad, like, nostalgic music that plays with every single social media post? Just listen to the soundtrack. It's the music that plays when people reflect back to what happened in the 90s.
Yeah. I mean, I am using the 1979 left for a reason, I guess.
No, but I just didn't realise that this song would be on your like ambience mod soundtrack.
What is this? What is this song? Do you know what this is?
I don't know the name of the song, but this is like a song that plays.
People reflect on their life.
Yeah, but they play this. Sorry, Liam, go on.
I know what you're talking about. And I've run into a couple videos where it's talking about some ultra deep shit, and then all of a sudden it plays a song like this. There ain't that deep thought.
Yeah. It just cracks me up because Gucci's playing and I could just think he's Stalker right now. He's just reflecting back to the days of being a Stalker in Corden. Getting his first green barrel.
Everything he's doing is just a memory.
Yeah.
Time is but a construct to him.
When I do turn old, I probably will watch these videos back, these streams that I do.
I would imagine that's a song you'd listen to when you're just out in the shower for hours, just looking up.
and all these other stalkers that are just wearing their standard, like, you know, first aid cord and loner gear, and here's you with an exosuit fucking sprinting.
Yeah, and they're like, what the fuck? What's this guy doing here? What the hell is this? Yeah, I have to take out this guy, wherever he may be.
Perseus Mandate was the shit.
Perseus Mandate, I haven't really played it. I just... Oh, there's this guy.
Get a DLC.
I'm trying to remember if you fight a lot of replicas in that game, but I think you fight the other faction more in that one, which is interesting, because it was kind of like a replacement for the replicas. Because I believe... See, that's the weird thing, right? The DLCs are kind of connected story-wise, and Fettel ends up coming back, right? But I don't think you fight a lot of replicas in Perseus as you do in Extraction.
You seem to know a little bit more about it than I do, but I'm also not, like, paying attention to everything you're saying, just because I'm trying to survive here. Trying to kill these bandits.
It just means I should probably play it again.
I'm stalker maxing right now. I need to actually craft more ammo. I'm starting to run out.
100 more tuners for mine.
I'm only just now starting to run out, which is kind of funny.
Defeat teams.
Started to realize how expensive this fucking exosuit I'm running is, though, because I keep buying batteries and medical items and things I need to survive, and I'm just not really making ends. I'm making ends meet, but I'm not really like. I need a heavy suit, bro. I just need a heavy suit. This exosuit is too much. I need to start using something else. The exo is nice, but I don't necessarily need it right now.
I'll be right back.
Holy shit, it's commissions and what? Recito? No way, chief.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Живища. Тебе сюда нельзя.
Oh. I see.
Так, парень.
I see now.
Логично.
Ow. Fucking bitch.
Да ты раз...
So I'll keep this actually. Actually, I wonder if I'd sell for more if I was in the thing. I'll just go there just to go sell shit. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Forgive me, I was lost in thought.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
stuff going for your mod, Leon?
It's going pretty good. I found something that was so fucking atrocious in the environment that I am actually going to mod it. I'm telling you. There is a dead body. Just there's a couple of them laying around on the ground in this mission in Neo2, and I'm pretty sure they use this asset in other places. But it is like the lowest of the low poly models, and it is the lowest texture quality, and their fucking face expression is autistic. There's so many things wrong with this one, like, thing. And it's bothering the fuck out of me right now, and I'm like, why was this made? Why? Like, it doesn't... Like, I guess, technically, it does fill up an environment when it's dark. Nobody's gonna ever look at it. Nobody's ever gonna look at these bodies. Technically, this is the first time I've done it, and I've been playing this game for years. But, despite that, it really is like the worst body model I have seen in a very long time. Kind of silly looking. I'm gonna be probably modding that. That would literally take like... I could probably get it done in like 25 minutes. Honestly, the ES mod, but I do need to focus on this though. I'm just looking at something else because I walked by the environment. Silly.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
I think a lot of the environment if I do this.
Время дорого. Рассказывай. Так, или Как пушку жизнь? убери, или дуй отсюда.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Что, не может со стволом расстаться?
Привет, брат.
Что, дружище, как там?
So I'm gonna start working on the cover art now, because I have plenty of screenshots to work with. And then when I'm done with that, and I upload the mod, I will be ready to play that game if you wanna watch.
Yay.
You know, find yourself available.
Yeah.
Как дела? Ну, что без засечек?
lot lower on bandages than I expected. Wow.
Что-то ты бледный. Счастливо. Не болей.
Слушаю тебя.
I just pulled a large amount of NEO2 environments out of NEO2. Kind of cool. Like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say. There's this one area. It's like a big interior that I've been through more than a few times. Kind of cool to see it like this. And in theory, I could actually do environmental textures, like increase the textures of wood and shit like that. But at the same time, I would assume it'd be like extremely demanding to do this.
Yeah.
Да чё ты то?
And I wish I could freely modify these things in the game. Because the thing that makes the game is the way we have to load mods. If we didn't have to load the mods and it was just like an open.
Wait.
Okay.
There's something wrong with your microphone.
My microphone?
Yes.
How about now? Does everything sound pretty good?
No, it didn't for a second there. I think it sounds better now.
Okay. Weird. I mean, I am running this giant project in Blender, and I also have the game running and the internet running. Might be a little. It might be a little demanding. But.
Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Attention, stalkers! An emission is approaching. It will start any minute now. If you want to live, find yourself a shelter.
Ну рассказывай давай. Ну, что расскажешь?
What?
You just say that you would be back?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Показывай, чем зона наградила.
I think I will probably eat soon, though. I haven't eaten anything this morning.
Yeah, honestly. Thinking about walking away too.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. Gonna do that in a moment.
И разошлись,
Yeah,
как
I'll
в
be
море
back.
корабли.
Yeah, that's just awesome.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Ну здорово, брат.
Yo. What's up?
Finally done with all my finals, so now I can just chill and play soccer.
Nice, that's good.
Mostly.
Mostly, but not totally. Feel that.
Still got other stuff I need to do. But anyway, how's it been?
It's been alright. A couple of people have already kind of like gone to do their thing, like go eat lunch and stuff, and I'm about to do the same. Lumen is also AFK, but I think he's probably going to be coming back soon, is my thought. So I'm going to grab something to eat, but I'll be back in like the next 20 to 30 minutes maybe.
While you're eating, I mean, do you want to finish that video from earlier?
Oh, I can finish it when I'm back. I'll watch it when I'm back.
Sure, I'll just run some asphalt until then.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey.
Yo.
Going
How's
on?
it going, AJ?
I'm good. I'm applying right now to OTS at the moment.
OTS? What's that?
Oh, it's so like basically in America, if you want to join the Air Force, and you like after you graduated college, you can use your degree to do this like entire training program and like become an officer. So in the Air Force. So instead of like enlisting and doing all that, if you have a degree, you can go up to a second lieutenant. If you do OTS, which is cool. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Look at this speedy thing. This looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna definitely use this.
Well, apparently, from my for my like academics, I'm apparently qualified to pilot an ICBM missile.
That's crazy. What grades do you need to become an ICBM pilot?
Well, it says that the minimum GPA you need is a 2.5.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's really lenient.
Doesn't
Really
the ICBM basically like drive itself for you?
Oh yeah, like not piloting, but like making it. You know, it's like helping make it.
Oh, make one. Okay.
Yeah, really funny. Yeah, aren't you in? Oh, never mind. You're in high school right now, right?
Graduated, yeah.
Nice. You're gonna plan on going on college?
Yep, I got into UFC. It's the university for my city. It's known to be one of the better ones in Canada.
Hey, nice. What's your major? What's your major gonna be?
I'm taking computer science.
Oh, nice. That's good.
I might transfer into software engineering, but it's just on the outside.
Software engineering? Is there a difference between the two? You just code in both of them.
So, the difference between them is computer science is more data and kind of virtual space based, whereas software engineering is more focused on the practical application and systems.
Okay.
So they're both good. It
Good,
just depends
nice.
on what you want to go for. I personally want to do comp sci, but apparently software engineering is highly valued in this current economy. So I might go for that. I'd have to see.
Yeah. Me, I'm a computer engineer. I thought it was a good idea.
Alright.
So when I finished, I tried looking for a job for like these past like month and so. No luck. So I was like, alright, let's join the Air Force.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you want to work with hardware, electrical engineering is one of the best things to go for.
Yeah. EE is really fun. I took some circuits because for computer engineering it's kind of like a hybrid of both. It's like both electrical and also like computer science both into one. along with like more hardware and software stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to do computer engineering because I'm just terrible with hardware. I wanted to do stuff that was purely software.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's why I went for computer science.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyway, time to run from the cops in an Aston Martin 177.
Hey.
I'm sharing my screen, by the way. Trying to take a look.
Yeah. Are you playing what's that racing game?
Asphalt, yeah.
Nice. I used to play what's it, the 8th one, I think. Which one is
Yeah.
this one?
This one's Asphalt 9.
Oh,
Sequel.
okay. Nice. Yeah, I played 8 on mobile. It was really fun.
Yeah, I used to
Ran
play.
surprisingly well on mobile.
Yeah, it does, honestly. These Asphalt games are really well optimized.
Yeah.
Like, I used to play Asphalt 8 on my iPad mini
Oh, nice.
when I was, little. And once Asphalt 9 came out, I started playing that. Started first on my my first PC, but of course, my first PC was, pretty bad.
Right.
Actually, do you want to guess what the specs were on my first PC? Also, why did I just get completely stopped?
No, but I'd imagine it
guess?
can't be that bad. Mine was like pretty bad. It wasn't that great.
Take a guess.
30 series video card.
For my first
Okay,
PC?
wait. Yeah, I wanna ask, what type of RAM did you have?
DDR4, I believe.
Okay, DDR4.
It might have been DDR. Actually, I think it was DDR4. It might have been DDR3 though.
Okay. Hmm. So I want to say video card, maybe. I want to say 30 series or under.
Okay.
I'll go. Under 30 series.
Alright.
Processor. Oh. Was it AMD?
Yep.
Okay. Does it have at least 4 digits?
No.
No. Okay. Similar to how my old PC was. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Alright, let's move on to RAM. How much RAM do you think I had?
16.
Alright, and then storage?
Hard drive.
How much?
Maybe, what was it? It's not 500, but what's the other, like, 200?
Okay. You want me to tell you what it was?
What?
So I'm pretty sure it was a 512 gigabyte HDD. Okay.
Also, it was 400.
Yeah. But the RAM, I had 4 gigabytes. The CPU was an AMD A4, and I was using integrated graphics.
And you were playing Asphalt?
Yeah.
Wow.
Low settings, I'm pretty sure, but I was playing it.
That's nice. I was playing
Actually, no, it might not have been on my next PC. It might have been my
I apologise if you hear all of that. 1 sec.
Hey, Levin. Now you good, dude.
So my next PC, right? It was a huge step up. It's like, of course, still not great, but I had a GTX 1650, an Intel Core i5 10th gen, and I had 12 gigabytes of RAM and half a terabyte of SSD storage.
Interesting.
And then after that, I had my gaming laptop, which is a decent step up from that, right?
Yeah.
RTX 3060, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD storage, and an Intel Core i7 11th gen. Right?
Yeah. Interesting.
And then now my current laptop, this is all the way up. This is like almost max specs, basically. RTX 5070, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabytes of SSD, and an Intel Core Ultra 9 275HX.
Wow.
So a
That's pretty
huge
good.
step up from my first PC. Yeah, it's just like it's crazy how much tech has improved over the years. Like you look at the integrated graphics I had with that AMD A4, and you're like, how do you even run Minecraft on that? And you know what my answer to that is? I would reset the PC, like just do straight up factory reset 3 times a day, log back into everything, and then just use it. Because my PC would just brick itself completely. So I'd have to reset it. That only happened like a little while after. At first, it was fine. It was just really slow and stuttery, right? I was like, 30 frames per second. That was enough for me because I wasn't an avid gamer. But basically, after that, right? After a while, whenever I tried to use the PC, right, it would literally just die completely on me. Like it would break itself, so I had to do a factory reset. I would do factory reset, and then I would log back into everything, and then I would use the PC. And I did that like 1 to 3 times a day whenever I wanted to use it. I did it so much that I got used to the setup process for computers. But of course, they've changed it with Windows 11.
Interesting. So, I wonder if I still have my screenshots, but okay, so before I made this PC, which was this year, right?
Yeah.
So my old PC, it was DDR3. It had 16 gigs, but it was 4 sticks of 4 gigs of RAM. So I had 16 gigs of RAM for DDR3. I at least had an SSD. That was the only updated thing about my PC. It was a 512 gigabyte SSD, right? So we were able to run Windows 10 on it, at least. Video card. I think both my video card and my processor are both like in the 3-digit range. They're both. Actually, I don't remember what the video card was.
Oh, you're
but
talking about like something like a NVIDIA. What was it like?
I don't think it
Wait,
was.
was it NVIDIA or AMD?
I think it was AMD. It was AMD.
Was it like
for
an
sure.
RX 980? Is that what they're called, or?
780. I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, at least it's better than integrated graphics with an AMD A4.
I guess so, yeah. But like, I could barely run. Okay, OSU's a really like low like performance. You don't need anything for OSU. Anything could run OSU. This thing struggled to run OSU.
Oh wait, how did it do on Minecraft?
I mean it ran like not good, but it ran at least, right? What else? So I was actually able to run Warframe. I don't know if you know, like.
Wait, Warframe?
Yeah, Warframe.
You were able to run Warframe on that?
I was able to run Warframe on it.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. The only issue was like, it wasn't really good in terms of like. Okay, so there was this one mission or whatever where it's just complete mob spam. Like there's so many enemies, so it eventually came to the point where it just like my PC it wouldn't.
Slideshow.
Yeah, well, not just that. It would. I don't know what to call it, but it essentially just like shuts down my computer and then restarts it. So it's like
It's like kind of it blue screens and then it restarts, or
doesn't even blue screen. It's just like it freezes. My PC like closes and then it opens
maybe
back
the
up.
system reboot to reset the caches maybe or something.
I guess so, maybe. Not sure, but it was a ride. It was right, and that was the main PC for years, dude. For years.
Yeah. It was the same for me as well. Like when I could, so I wanted to play Fortnite, right? But whenever I tried to play it, I literally ran like 1 FPS.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I couldn't play it. So
So
literally,
how's
like I had one game on my computer, and that was Minecraft. Even if I tried running Roblox, my computer could barely handle it.
right? Yeah.
It didn't matter what I did; it just could not run it because its parts just weren't good enough.
Yep.
And I mean, of course, like my parents, right? They don't have a lot of knowledge on the specs of PCs. So my dad, like, oh, we got you one of the best ones of this time, right?
Yeah.
No, you got me a low performance Office desktop, and I'm not blaming them for it, obviously, because they didn't know, right?
They
But
didn't
I'm
know.
just saying it was a low performance Office desktop. Even Office desktops were better than the computer that I got, and I was trying to use it for gaming.
Right. That was mine as well. It was just like a normal like work. It was like an HP laptop. It was pretty good though. It was alright. It could run some things, but you know.
I think mine was HP as well.
Oh
I'm
wow.
pretty sure. But
Nice.
yeah, it was just like it was basically as primitive as you could get.
Oh, they
Like,
tried.
yeah. It was like I think it was like what was it? Maybe 9 years ago, about 9 or 10 years ago.
Oh wow, yeah. It's
So
old now at this point.
yeah, I was using that for like 3 years, and then when my computer just kept bricking itself, right, that's when they were like, okay, we got to get him a new PC for his birthday.
Yeah.
So that's when they got me an Acer Nitro desktop, right?
Hey.
And that's the one that had 12 gigabytes of RAM, a GTX 1650.
Oh
It
wow.
had that half a terabyte of SSD storage, and that 10th gen i5, and that was a huge step up for me because I could actually run Fortnite.
Nice.
So I could run a lot of stuff at the time because while it wasn't high performance, it was a performance PC, and so it was able to run a lot of the games of that time. And so I was using that for about 3 years, and then after that, I was like, okay, I want to get a laptop for high school. I want to make sure that I can use it at school so that I can manage stuff better. And so
Yep.
after some convincing, or not some, a lot of convincing, right, my dad bought me an HP Victus, right?
Nice.
That was the one with the 3060. That's the one that my brother's currently using because I have this new laptop. My brother's first laptop, he got like he got a little after I got the HP Victus. He got an Acer Nitro laptop, which had similar specs to my old desktop, my old gaming desktop. Um, and so he was just using that. It didn't perform as well as my HP Victus, obviously. So that's why
Right.
when I got this new laptop, right, that HP Victus was given to him. And my dad's thinking because he's been using the same laptop for probably like 15 years now and it barely works, he's planning on finally switching to something better. So he's going to use my brother's gaming laptop, the Acer Nitro laptop, so that he can use something that's actually somewhat modern.
Nice. That's
And
good. Getting an upgrade.
so now my brother has that HP Victus, and I have this Alienware Aurora 16X. So that's what I've been using.
Nice.
I'm hoping.
So you're still laptop gaming, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping like when I move out, right? If I have the money for it, I want to see if I can build my own desktop.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna build it myself. I'll probably get someone to put it together for me because I don't trust myself with parts.
Right.
But
Yeah, that was me as well. That was me as well.
yeah, I'll just I'll pick up the parts and I'll build it, or I might even see if I can get one from Meta PCs because like I think they've got some pretty good ones on there, a good price. So I'll see if I can get one on there. If I'm getting it though, basically what I'm kind of thinking is I want to save up like at least $5,000 if I can. And so that way, instead of, buying something lower end and then upgrading later, I want to
Right.
buy something high end right then and there as my first high performance gaming desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that way I'll be able to hang on to it for a while and it'll last me a while until I decide to upgrade. But I probably won't need to upgrade for another 5 to maybe even 8 years. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to save up that much, but first, of course, I need to worry about finding a job in the first place. I need to get into university, do all that. So that's what I kind of got to
Yeah.
work on now over the summer break. I need to see if I can get myself some certifications. I'm like going to graduate my robotics team, so we're having a meeting for that on Saturday. I just got to finish up my scouting app so I can give them something that actually works before I leave. And yeah, after that, I'm just gonna try and focus on, of course, Stalker modding, but also, uh, internships, university, and hopefully finding a good job in my area of expertise. I might even get into game animation because I've been doing animations for Guns and Stalker, right? So I might see if I can do something with that.
Interesting.
What about you?
Like my plans.
Like, I mean, like, what did you do, like, after you graduated high school?
Immediately applied for college. That was the goal. Just like, because what I did, I was a dual enrollment during my last 2 years of high school. So when I was a junior, I was able to take college classes at my like it was at like community colleges, so it wasn't at like universities. And I was able to like earn college credits during high school. So
Wait, so what does college teach you anyway? Like, is it just extended school, or is it like
pretty
university, but
much.
just?
That's pretty much what it is, yeah. I
Oh, it's
would
just extended
like
school,
college
like you
and
learn the same
university are
subjects?
yeah, pretty much. Because what I did, I just took care of my general ed classes, like at the beginning. So like during high school, I was able to take care of all of my like my English, my literature, my like algebra and all of that at the beginning. So that was good. And then when I actually got enrolled in university, I was able to take my main classes there as opposed to like just wasting time just taking my general ed classes.
Wait, so you need to take classes after you finish high school in order to get into university?
No. So like usually what happens is, right? So if you just do high school normally, right? You don't do dual enrollment, I'm assuming. So if you just do high school normally, right? And then you get into university, typically, depending on your major, of course, since you're computer science, right? I'm assuming it's like 4 years. So the initially, you're gonna have to take general ed classes because
Oh, you're talking about like the first year of like science that they teach you, basically?
pretty much, yeah, because you need to take care of like prerequisites, right? Like some of the higher level classes require you to take like I don't know pre algebra or like something, for example, right? Um, like some electives you'd need and like other stuff that you would need to like to earn
Oh
your
wait,
credits.
are you talking about like the courses besides computer science that you need to take computer science, or like, or and whatever
No.
that was
Yeah,
for
so
yours?
like yeah, like basically at the beginning you have to take care of your prerequisite classes. So like you might have to take I don't know like up to
Boys, I just
calculus
hooked
3
up the
or
air
something.
conditioning here.
Oh, what'd you do?
Sorry, I just hooked up my birthday present, which is an air conditioning unit,
Oh,
and it is amazing. Is this what it's like in the US? All you like pretty much in summer?
Hello.
kinda. Hello. Hey Gucci, guess what?
What?
According to my academics, I'm able to like, I'm qualified to contribute to developing an ICBM missile in the United States Air Force.
Damn, does that mean like
That's a nuclear missile, man.
does that mean you're like gonna like get
I
hunted
mean,
down.
he's putting on hazmat suits, getting in there. He's gonna build the damn thing, and then the people who are gonna launch it are gonna launch it.
Yeah, like Gucci. Remember in Helldivers, right? Remember that big missile that comes out from the silo? That's that.
But don't
That's
they
an
have,
That's an
machines to do that?
ICBM missile.
Don't they have
I'm
machines to do that though?
qualified.
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm qualified to apparently help develop this and also to launch it.
I think one of the reasons they set the requirements low is because it may or may not be a dangerous job. Because you could risk
May or
getting
may
exposed
not.
to a lot
May or may
of
not.
you could risk getting exposed to a lot of gamma radiation.
No, that's
because you're
this is the
working with
military, man.
radioactive isotopes.
You could die at any moment.
True. Yeah, I mean comparatively it's probably one of the safer jobs in the military. Instead of getting shot, you're just getting a risk of cancer.
Well, there were a couple stories about those fucking scientists and shit in America and other places getting fucking assassinated. So I don't know, AJ. You want to get assassinated, bro? You want?
I honestly think assassination is the least of his worries. I think he just needs to make sure he wears his PPE because otherwise he's going to have cancer by the time he's 30.
God, I hope I'm not illegal. Where's my birth certificate? It's asking me for it.
Are you?
I am illegal.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna build nuclear bombs?
No. No, I'm applying right now. I'm doing the
He's applying
I'm doing the
to
thing
make
to become
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
No, so right now I have like 6 options lined up.
I tested it.
I wanted to I wanted to be a pilot in the Air Force. I wanted to be a trainee pilot. However, I need to pass certain tests and I need certain hours for flying. I don't have that, and I haven't taken pilot school at all yet, so
I see.
I can't do that yet. What I'm gonna do though? What I'm gonna do? Hopefully, I get into one of these 6 other things. They're all like computer related. Like this one. This one's like, oh yeah, like aircraft management. That's pretty cool.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Oh, yo, you know what? I could be one of those. What do you call those people that like wave you in whenever pilots, right? They like they're about to launch and stuff. Yeah, like those people with them lightsabers. What's up, Leon?
Lightsabers. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Boom,
Could be one of those. I could be one of those.
That would be kind of neat.
Now you gotta learn how to do some of those like Korean dances with them, bro. You just start doing one of those just to entertain the pilots, and then when it's time for them to take off, you do that.
I think Soru in here would be like, speaking of Koreans, you know, they're
It's the Koreans.
It's always the Koreans.
Gotti Mistral.
I hope I'm not illegal. Hold on. Do you
Illegal.